Hello. Oh, hello. um, I would like to say long time no see, but I have been streaming, just not video games, like I should be. But long time no see. It's been 9 months, since the last time I played, and I realized while I was sitting here with my loading screen on, you know what? That time between when I did the stream announcement and um the stream actually happening, I could have watched my last stream so I can remember what happened in this game. And I see that I am in the middle of a trial right now, and I don't know what's happening. It's okay. It's nice seeing you again. I know that D&D isn't for everyone. Um I just needed something to keep my channel active because I was very busy with like commissions and stuff like that. And I know it's like a really bad time to be streaming because it's at the exact same time slot as the most popular D&D streamers ever. The exact same time slot, we start at the same time. So I'm just like, you know what? This is just to keep things active. Make it look like I'm doing something. I know no one's gonna come anyways. I'm just hanging out having fun. Alright, so, trying to scrape my brain to remember what happened last. Um, Last thing I remember is, uh, oh my god, really? Why am I so bad? Why am I so bad at making time? What is this? Isn't this way better than Eurovision? Come on. It's great. Anyway, the last thing I remember, we were listening to like tracks or something. I think that was a really long time ago. Oh, it's not the real thing yet? Oh, thank God. Okay. So I guess I'll just hop right in. Hello? 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 Wait. Wait. Why is it not working? Wait. Why isn't it working? Wait, no. Hold on. I can't do this anymore. I'm retiring. I'm retiring. Hold on. Is the whole thing just frozen? I think the whole thing is just frozen. Oh no. Oh no. What what is this? I just destroyed the game. Nobody ever gets their trial finished. Oh no. I was like, um there's like a possibility that this might not work yesterday. So I opened it up and I was like, "Oh, it works." Uh it seems like it is not working at the current moment. Uh so if you would like to watch Eurovision, you are free to do so because it is not working. I don't know what else I'm gonna do. I left my um my external hard drive at my friend's house, so I don't have any other games. This is all I have. This is all I have. Wait, it's loading. Hold on. Hello? my god. Hello. We're here. We're here. It's fine. Everything's fine. Nothing happened. Okay. I'm gonna drink some water. Yeah, I know. I don't know how to make it show up faster. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad. I don't know. Very interesting. Alright, well, we're here. That's all that matters. Wait! Hold on! Wait! Never mind! What's happening? It, like, runs for, like, 3 seconds. It's not working anymore. I just opened my... This is so fucked up. What is happening? Hold on. One more time. Maybe it's getting upset. It's like, you are taking too long. So I'm just gonna stop. Okay? What? Okay, relaunching one more time. And while that is launching, I'm gonna look on my desktop and see if there's anything else I can do just in case. Oh, thank you. Thank you for subscribing. I haven't seen the thing actually, like, pop up for a really long time. It's... The subscription thing is weird on YouTube. 'Cause it, you have to make your subscription list, public for it to show up on anyone's stream. So, like, most of the time, I don't even notice. I, like, get off stream and I'm like, oh, I have new subscribers, question mark? Okay. One more time try. The only thing that I have is... I have... Sonic Adventure 2. And I don't have a controller, though. Okay. Resume my game. Load it. Yes, thank you for loading. Now let me go. Oh my god! Trucy! Trucy's here. Okay, now let's see. The hypothesis is... Oh my god, it's so loud, first of all. Hypothesis is when I click out of the screen, it stops working. Oh! Hypothesis disproven. Okay, today is the day it all goes down. This is where it all goes down. We got it. We got this. And then there was yesterday. Tell me what happened yesterday. I really need to know. What do you got in that brain there, boy? I don't remember anyone's voice. This meeting is over. Sorry. Just give us 5 more minutes. We can call them back after that. Sorry, no go. Come on, piano boy, we're leaving. Darian? Darian! You broke the game! You bitch! Why is this happening? She's like stuck mid-animation. Jersey! His shark hoodie is kind of dripping. Is there any way I can, like, reload this, like, while I'm... What platform am I playing on? Yes, completely legal. I would never pirate games. That's bad. That's very bad. Pirating games is bad. But it seems to be... I am utilizing a system that is a bunch of, you could say, stacks of blue paper. And it seems that it is, not stacking. The stacks are not stacking. Okay. What is happening? Where are you? I can't even find it on Task Manager. Where are you? Get out of here. Leave. Oh! I hope you didn't see that pop-up. I hope you didn't see that. I hope no one saw that. Nobody saw that, right? Right? Okay, I'm gonna try one more time. Okay, thank God. Okay, let's try one more time. And if it doesn't work, I'll try opening something else and see what I can do. Do I actually... Hold on, I'm gonna try opening Sonic Adventure because I might have moved it. Oh my god, I moved it onto my hard drive. I don't have anything. I have nothing. I have nothing at all. There must be like something that's happening here that's like making it like get fucked up. Oh, we're starting from... Come on, piano boy. Okay, just please work for me. I haven't seen you in so long. It's been such a long time, and I missed you so much, so please be nice. Yeah, I do have Steam. I mean, I have a bunch of games, they're just not installed because I left my hard drive at my friend's house. And my friend's house is in a different country. So I have nothing until I'm legally allowed to re-enter the United States. Darian, wait! Okay, wait, Darian. I never liked you. Either of you. Huh? Yeah, they're gonna mail it to me soon. Darn it, we were so close! He was about to tell us! Hey, Apollo? He didn't want us to hear what Machi had to say. Yeah, minor issue, no worries. I can just, like, walk on down if I really want to. Alright, time to bring down a little justice. Oh, someone got shot! What was that? He is heard but unseen. Who's that talking? Oh, it's him! Valent Grammar Gamma Rangagrammy. Using the door like an average muggle, no less. Is muggle a real word, or is that from Harry Potter? Can someone answer me this? Because Apollo, not the right time to be talking about that. Not the right time to be using that word. You aren't the witness today, are you? Uncle Valent? I don't know how to say his name. A preposterous proposition. How could I stand upon the stand? Why, my secrets would be free for the plucking. I might even have to sign autographs. Oh, it's an actual word? Okay. You're safe for now, Apollo. Squint. That is why I intend to remain hidden for the entire day. Ooh, with vanishing magic? Indeed. I will jump upon an express train and express myself to the next town over. But before I go, a word of warning. Warning? What? A grand grammary glamour resides at the root of all that has happened. Do not forget this truth. Do not forget this truth. You telling me that Trucy means underpants like the first time that I started complaining about the panties thing? I have never forgotten that truth. That truth has never left my mind. Every time I see her, I'm like, that's Panties Lady. She's literally named Panties. A glamour? A spell, a sorcery, a great illusion. Miss Trucy, though it pains me to part so, I need to get in line for a ticket. Farewell! Yeah, almost as if they did it on purpose. Drink some water. Make sure y'all drink water if you got it. And there he goes. The Sure seemed happy about that illusion thing.
Oh, big illusions are the bread and butter of a magician. You can't pull off a show without one. The big illusion is always a spectacle to remember. Usually, it involves cutting up things, like elephants or people or the Eiffel Tower, anything really.
I think that's what she said. I was trying to read it.
Oh.
Was it added because of Harry Potter, or was it just added? So he was talking about what we saw at the concert. La Mirage's disappearing act. And Prosecutor Gavin's exploding guitar. Oh right, I remember he set on fire, and the little CG was so funny.
I wonder what he meant by it being at the root of all that has happened.
Well, it's about time. Shall we go? Excuse me, sir? Yes? The scheduled starting time for the trial has been changed. What? You can't just change it? The trial will not be commencing until 10:30 a.m. Sorry for the inconvenience.
Excuse me.
Huh? Did something happen? This is a first. It was by the judge's request. Some urgent personal business. Great. I bet he stayed up too late last night, watching courtroom dramas. That's very interesting. You learn something new every single day. You know, I haven't learned any new facts since the last time I actually streamed. But every single time I stream this game, I learn something new. I just gain so much knowledge. Apparently he's visiting the hospital again. The hospital? I believe it was mentioned that the Chief Justice's son is unwell. Apparently his condition worsened considerably this morning. The Chief Justice's son.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, put that on the marketing. Makes your brain bigger.
Remember yesterday morning? The judge said he had to go visit him after the trial.
I don't remember yesterday morning. Oh, incuritis. I've heard about this. My favorite name of things ever. There's an article about it in the newspaper. If you care to read about it yourself. I think I will care to read it. Incuritis? Where have I heard that before?
I'll let you read that article for us, Apollo. Just leave the TV guide page to me.
Who would have thought a wizard game would happen because of a witch? That's fucking funny. That's really fucking funny. Oh, funnies! The funnies! Try not to lose the page with the funnies if you can. We got the funnies in the chat over here. Okay, it's 10:30 a.m. Ahem. My apologies for the delay. Court is now in session for the trial of, how do you say this name again? Machi Tobae, our suspect fortissimo. What the fuck does that mean, bro? Our suspect fortissimo. Right, it's his trial in any case. The defense is prepared, Your Honor. The defense is not prepared, Your Honor. The prosecution is ready to rock. Is something wrong, Your Honor? No? Well, yes. It's just, I've been friends with the Chief Justice since we were students. It pains me to see him going through such a difficult time.
Incuritis, was it? That article said there's no known cure. Because it's incuritisable.
Judge, let me say, with all honesty, I feel your pain. But now is not the time for tears. Now is the time for law. Indeed. We left off at quite the juncture yesterday. We did we? Oh, flashback. I asked Interpol about that number. IP XX314206. The agent registered under this number was Romaine Lettuce. I forgot about Romaine Lettuce! I love him so much. Did I Thanks for looking into that for us, Detective Crescent. It's a great help. Oh, no problem at all, Your Honor. What does that mean? What do those numbers mean? I'll be heading out.
Hold it!
Who's holding it? Oh! Wait! That voice just now. It was him. I am sure of it. It was him? That voice I heard talking to Mr. Lettuce when I heard the gunshots fired. It was him. It was Mr. Darien. No way. Quite a sensational ending. Who would have thought Darien would guest star in the season cliffhanger? As a suspect. Yeah, it was really a season cliffhanger. Took 9 months to make the next season. I asked the prosecution to look into this matter. Please tell the court your findings. Darien Crescent is a member of my band, the Gaviners. He is also a detective, making the current charges serious indeed. Yet, after investigation, I have found no cause to alter our case or file new charges. And your reason is? Weren't you aware, Forehead? Big-ass hand? He has an impeccable alibi. An alibi? Let us review the facts again, shall we? The concert held on the night of the shooting was in 3 sets. The Gaviners ripped up the stage during the first set. For the second set, our guest took center stage. My beautiful, beautiful 3D CG. So amazing. I didn't even read what he said. Along with the drummer and bassist for a total of 5. Why is he speaking so slow? The shooting in the dressing room, however, took place during the 3rd set. Namira and the defendant, Machi Tobaya, had left the stage at that point. And the Gaviners were already rocking. Rock on, dude! This is when 2 shots rang out at the scene of the crime. Shots heard by Detective Emma Skye, mind you.
And Apollo, you heard them too, right?
I sure did. Furthermore, Lamirar herself witnessed the moment of the crime. Well, perhaps I should say, she heard the moment of the crime. When she claims to have heard Mr. Lettuce and Detective Crescent talking. But that's impossible! Detective Crescent was... Precisely. Detective Crescent was on stage getting his groove on, no less. This guy's so embarrassing. Voila! A perfect alibi. Does defense have... Do defense have ad defense have?
It's true. When I heard those gunshots, he must have been on stage. Still, there's something here that doesn't quite add up.
I mean, it adds up pretty well to me.
Oh, I forgot about I forgot about my soundboard.
But I don't want to click out of the tab just in case it fucks it up. It appears the defense has no objections. I believe we can safely say that Darien Crescent's alibi has been acknowledged. Which means that Lamira was sadly mistaken. Her testimony cannot be true. Very well. Of course, if we disregard her testimony, then I see no evidence keeping us from declaring a verdict. If indeed there are no objections.
I also forgot. I think it's ! store to see what is there, and then it's ! redeem space, whatever the name of the thing was. Because honestly, I don't remember either, because the only things that people were using the buff for was gambling. So, I only remember how to gamble. If the thing is even on. Oh, hi. See? right on cue.
Oh, okay, it looks like it's on. Does it say it on the bottom of my stream still? I remember I had a, thing. Oh, yeah, there it is. Also, the bald redeem does not work anymore. I fucked it up the last time I exported my model, so it's not completely bald, there's still pieces of hair. And I don't remember what number it was on.
Uh-oh, Apollo. If he declares a verdict now...
But Prosecutor Gavin's case is airtight. That Nagar might have been lying to protect Machi. How can I rely on her testimony? Wait, what about yesterday in the detention center? Oh, it's Animal Crossing. Okay, I'm gonna click out of the tab because I have to. I really hope the game doesn't break. I really hope, because I haven't set up my new chibi yet. Oh, there it is. It's right there. Hello. Zoom in there, boy. Okay. Oh, looks like the game's still working. Thankfully. Okay. About the case? What about the case? He wants to tell us about Mr. Lettuce's death? This meeting's over. No! Darian, you bitch! Darian? Thank you! I drew it the other day, and then I made like a sale, and it like blew the fuck up, so I've been super busy working on drawing chibis. This is like the first time I've taken a break in like a week. It went crazy. Machi was trying to tell us something, I know it. Maybe the best thing to do is to ask him. Under oath! Yeah! Very well. The court finds the defendant, what was his name again? Objection! Your Honor! No, that wasn't it. It was something like Marquis or Mr. Justice? Oh, that's awesome! I'm glad you found me then. Your Honor, before you declare a verdict, I would like to call another witness. Exactly who else do you need to hear from? A witness who, until now, has not been given a chance to speak in this court. Because he doesn't speak English. He speaks Animal Crossing. You don't mean... I do!
The defense calls defendant Machi Tomei to the stand. I need to set a timer. I can't remember if it was 5 minutes or 10 minutes, but I'm gonna put it for 5 because I don't want to make people pain. Where's my clock? Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. 5 minutes. This one, 5 minutes. This one. Darling, there we go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, 2 minutes later. It's not my choice. I have to... 1 hour! It was not an hour! this, then I see little customer reviews all that. Finally! Yatta! Some progress this. Bailiff-kun, please show the defendant and let me ride to the witness stand this. I suppose this is the first time for everything this. Shall we proceed, yeah? Your name to begin with is if you would let me learn. Hi. He says, Machito Baya-kun, the defendant is this is certainly a first for this courtroom,
This is the longest 5 minutes of my life.
Not that we really need an interpretation of that message in particular, cuddle the titty Chanya. Super very well, Mr. Justice Kun, if you would, if I would do what, Your Honor? With what? You called the defendant to the stand if you not this all. What did you want them to testify about, yo? What do I want them to testify about? What? Paulo-kun, aren't you going to ask him what he was about to tell us yesterday, How can I if we don't know what he was saying, excuse me a moment, if I might steak?
I read your message. I read Outback Steakhouse and I said steak.
Hi, Nami-Mar-chan. Just now Matsuy said there's something about when he wishes to testify. Machi wants to testify about something? What could it be, what sort of testimony is he talking about, Mate kudasai! The suspense is killing me,
Kill myself.
Well, Nami-Mar-chan? According to Machi, he has proof of his innocence, This is a surprise, Yatta! Victory, Apollo! We did it!
Oh my god. Victory! I'm done. We did it. This is sounding too good to believe. I know what that usually means. Well, if that's true, then this is vital testimony. Machi, please testify to the court. It's actually really fun to do, but it's also like low-key cringe. No, high-key cringe. Like the highest key of cringe. Very well. He says that word of Mr. Lettuce's death came as a great shock. But if the killing truly followed the lyrics of my song... Oh, I forgot that was a part of the case, too. He could not have done it. He says that because the lyrics are in English, he does not understand them. No, please! No, please, no! I see. He wouldn't have understood the English lyrics to the song. That would prevent him from following so closely. I wondered what he meant by proof. No! Okay, I guess another 5 minutes. Yay! I'm gonna drink some water first.
Why, he would only have to ask Namirai to know the meaning of that song, that's all. Namirai-chan! Did you ever explain the lyrics of that song to him? I did tell him generally what the song was about. But never in so much detail, that's all. And he never asked. Has my out-for-Peter warning already fled that forehead? Niam is one of my friends, Dizzle, and they went to see me suffer, nya. Namirai-chan might be protecting the witness, Dizzle. Well, anyway, let's proceed with the cross-examination, Dizzle. Mr. Justice-kun, if you would, Dizzle. Hi! Something's hidden in that testimony, I know it! I'll just have to trust my bracelet to tell me where, Dizzle. It worked yesterday, it'll work today, Dizzle, yeah? How do I use this again? I forget, Dizzle. Okay, so I have to use the bracelet on one of the things, Dizzle. Okay, he said word of that is dead. The came as a great shock, Dizzle. But if the killing truly followed the lyrics of my song, that is, he could not have done it. He said that it's in English, he does not understand that. Yatta! I knew he was innocent, Dizzle. I believe he is too, Juicy-chan. I do. What's wrong, Apollo-kun? You got a tummy ache or something, yeah? Okay, I need to find out what the truth is. Okay, Mr. Lettuce's death was shocking. That makes sense, Dizzle. If the killing truly followed the lyrics of my song, I bet he could not have done it. He says that the lyrics are English he does not understand. This one sounds very sassy, nya. Sassy, Dizzle, nya, because she said that she told him the lyrics of the song, Dizzle, nya. So I think I use the bracelet. I don't know who I'm using it on. Oh, it's on him. Hello, Dizzle. Oh, staring in your eyes. So kawaii, Dizzle. We still have 2 minutes left on the plane right now. Oh shit, the fuck? Yes, I perceived him.
Gotcha!
Gotcha! それは違うよ。nya? Oh, you can't fool my eyes, nya. You glanced toward her at the very moment that Mirage said the word English, Dizzle-nya. And don't bother interpreting that, Dizzle. He understands me now. You speak English? But see, tell the truth, Dizzle. You can understand English, can't you now? Eh? What are you saying? Of course you can, Dizzle. Must he continue the charade, Dizzle? Mr. Justice-kun, Machi-kun says this, yeah. I know the word English, Dizzle. Eh? Before coming to the country, he heard me speaking English, yeah. He learned the name for his language, and that's all, Dizzle. Eh? Give me a break, yeah. Is that such an unusual word to understand, yeah? Do you not know SP
to end. It should have ended before I said Espanol. It's okay, if you don't play Genshin Impact, you're completely fine. Well, yeah, but... I am sorry, but he truly does not understand your language. Well, then explain this! How does he know the crime followed the lyrics?
Have you always been such a suspicious-minded lad?
Naya, thank you so much for your generosity and your support over all of these years. And thank you for using the redeem and making my stream more entertaining. However, I would like to request that you do not continue this behavior. Thank you.
It is simple, so simple it hardly requires an explanation. He read about it in the newspaper.
The newspaper? Do not come beat me up, please. Actually, if you do, can you go and get my hard drive and bring it, please?
In the Virginian Daily Bugle, you could buy it in this country these days, you know. They have already begun to report about this case in our homeland.
I was right.
What is wrong, Mr. Justice? Your eyes, they are quite fierce all of a sudden.
She is lying. Maybe it's time to show the proof that it's lying.
What? What?
Huh? Do I have anything related to a newspaper? I don't remember what I have in here. The fuck is that? Egg? Egg? Ignite. Oh. It doesn't mention the lyrics. Hold on. If this is... I need to see what other things I have. Okay. Gun! Okay. I have the newspaper. I have here a Borginian newspaper, the Borginian Daily Bugle, as a matter of fact. Indeed, there is a feature article about the case. Could you read this for me, Machi? That's right. It doesn't mention the lyrics. What? What is this all about? I'm sorry, Machi. You couldn't have read about the lyrics in a Borginian newspaper? Why are we arguing against our guy? He died. What does this mean?
But I don't see how it's possible.
Oh, I know. I like how he just, like, stood back up.
You must have heard the lyrics when police were doing their questioning.
Yes. Not possible. The subject of the lyrics was not brought up in police questioning. I read the full report myself.
So, the lyrics weren't in the newspaper and the police didn't mention them.
The only place you could have heard them was in this courtroom. In English, no less. The witness will explain herself, himself.
Machi says... He says...
Yes?
It is true, I read the newspaper, but this is not where I learned of the lyrics. I was mistaken. Now I remember.
You remember?
He says he heard of the lyrics from me.
What? Is this true, Lamila?
Yes,
forgotten it myself. Then it looks like Forehead's been jumping to conclusions again. Seems so, yes. No! I was onto something, I know it! I can't let this chance slip away. Time is an issue today. Mr. Justice, are you finished with the cross-examination?
What are you gonna do, Apollo?
I'm not done! If I'm gonna keep on cross-examining, I better have an angle of attack. Or else, I don't have any angle. Oh, he's realizing something. My bracelet's still reacting. He's still lying. Woo! Your Honor, please allow me to continue. If you must, you must. Very well. Witness. I understand. Okay. It was I who explained that the crime followed the sun. Fuck. Was that just like an add-on? Oh, okay, that's part of the other testimony. Perceive. Hello. Oh god. Oh, I can scroll like this. It's so fun. Oh, I can look at her too. Hello. Ah.
Hello?
Let me see that. Let me see that again. Double it and give it to the next person. That's what the kitties like to say. Oh my god, that would be so funny. His hair just goes like, bah! And it's like, holy shit. His fucking brain exploded. Wait, I saw it. Hello?
Gotcha!
Gotcha! I wasn't even looking for it. I was gonna, like, look at your hair, but that's okay. I got you. I'm currently cross-examining Machi. Why should you be uncertain? Me? Uncertain? Yes, you swallowed the very moment you told the court. It was I who explained. I see. There is little point in trying to hide anything from you. What is that? What kind of defense is that? Excuse me? How dare you breathe in? You breathed in before you said that sentence, didn't you? You're lying. Namilar, are you indeed protecting someone? That is not a question with a simple answer. To tell the truth, I do not believe it myself. Then allow me to answer for you. Namilar, you're protecting... Machi, question mark?
Take that!
You are protecting Machi. That's why you lied and told us that you had explained how the crime followed the song. I don't fault you for trying to help, but this is not the way. Machi, I believe you didn't do it, really. I trust you. But you've lied to us twice, and now you have Lamirar lying on your behalf. If this is going to work, you have to trust me too. Your two lies cover a simple truth. You understand English, you have to. Ah! Oh shit. He's getting tummy ache from speaking English. How am I gonna do his voice if he's not Animal Crossing? Witness, is this true? Do you understand English? Yes, a little only. What? First he could see, now he can talk. And you did not know about this, Labihar? No, I did not. It is quite a surprise. How many secrets is this witness hiding? I don't know why he's become an old man. He became like This is the same voice I used for that fucking lady. I forgot her name. The old bag. Machi's 39? Goddamn, boy! Give me that skincare routine. This is last. Machi, could you tell us what really happened? No shooting! I did no shooting! So, you weren't in the dressing room when I heard those 2 gunshots, correct?
Yep.
Apparently, the answer to that question isn't simple either. Oh, I need me some of that cartoon skincare routine. I was in dressing room, behind desk, manager, he on floor. Which would be after the shooting, right? And there is voice.
Voice?
Or voices.
Was it you and Emma, Apollo?
So when Machi went into the dressing room, Mr. Lettuce had already been shot. And then we came to the door. Panel high up. I take off. Run away, run away. So, it was you who escaped through that air vent. He vented! Sussy! Sussy! Sussy!
Beep, 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 beep.
As the prosecution has held all along, no less. The defendant has admitted to being at the scene. Might we take this as a confession?
Objection!
No! He's clearly denied that he did it. I know shooting. Manager on floor. Already on floor.
Objection!
The victim had already been shot, you say? I find that hard to believe. The defendant understood the song lyrics. He was at the scene of the crime. This can only mean one thing. He is the shooter. Does the defendant have anything to say to this?
Yep. He's clammed up, Apollo.
Then let's ask Mr. Justice. What am I gonna say? Will you require any further testimony from the witness? Yes? Yes? Is that it? Is there nothing else I can get him to testify about? Wait, no, of course there is. What is he thinking about right now? He's thinking about egg?
What is this cocoon, anyway?
Cocoon, the silk, is a potent cure.
A cure? Machi, are you a smuggler?
I know!
He's starting moving Dizzle. He won't tell me, Dizzle. That cocoon has to have something to do with this, Dizzle. The egg is trust, Dizzle. Machi-kun, please tell us the truth for your own sake, Dizzle.
Hello, welcome! Nice to see you. You know, it's always so nice to see you every single stream that I have. I am so thankful that you come to every single stream.
No more speed, Dizzle. Not to any of you now. So much for your precious trust, Warhead, Dizzle. You were the one who didn't believe him, Dizzle. Regardless, Nya, this brings us to an impasse, Dizzle. It does seem that the defense and the defendant are at odds, Dizzle, Nya. I'm doubt we're likely to learn anything more about you should this continue, Nya. I see no other course but to declare a 5-minute recess, Dizzle. The defense will work things out with the defendant so that we may proceed, Dizzle, Nya. Ow! I am doing hand signals even though you can't see them, Nya. And the last hand signal I did, I extended my hand, and it made it hurt so bad. Apollo, jest Disney. That's justice, Dizzle. Better learn how to sing it if you ever want to get some Dizzle. Oh, yeah, fucking got him, Dizzle, yeah. Well, I'm actually quite well practiced in this voice, Dizzle, because I used to make parody covers, Dizzle, and one of the voices I would do is this voice, So I've been doing this for a really long time, Dizzle. That's why I can do it for so long, Dizzle. I know shooting this Munchie claims Mr. Lettuce Cone was already on the ground when he entered the room, If you want me to stop this, you can always just re-redeem it, and just tell me that you want to unredeem it, I'm sure you guys have enough points to do something like that, Maybe it was a trap and he walked right into it, Suddenly, I hear a revolver, Close, very close,
Oh my god, thank you. Thank god. I had 1 minute left. Thank you. I will be normal for 5 minutes, minimum. Then I hear a voice. You heard gunshots? I almost said you heard gunshots, Desu. I was like so ready for it. Yes, it's true. I hear revolver, but only sound. Wait, you're saying you went into the dressing room and found Mr. Lettuce already dead, and then you heard shots? What? If that's true. So, you were at the scene of the crime when you heard those shots? And you escaped through the air vent? Is Machi the imposter? I know. Huh? What do you know? I know if I open a vent, I can leave stage and backstage. So the vents went to both the stage and the backstage area. Is that what he means?
Oh my god, Legally Blonde reference. Oh my god.
Hey, he's right. Look, Apollo.
Yeah.
But how did you know it was connected like that?
Wait. I bet his father was the architect that designed the hall or something.
I hear this from Magician. I'm going to mute my mic real quick because I have to cough very loud. Okay. Magician?
Don't look at me.
A magician, huh?
Well, at least we're clear on one thing. Machi didn't shoot Mr. Lettuce.
Yeah, but what does that leave us with? We're supposed to say he went into the room to find the body, and then he heard the shots? That one's going to go over well in court. Not.
Apollo, you're his defense. You're supposed to believe whatever he says, even lies. That's what Daddy always told me.
Oh fuck, I slipped up. I wasn't supposed to say, I forgot that I changed it to father. I'll just pretend you misheard him. Every time. So, what do we do?
You're sure you won't testify, Machi?
No talking, no. that sounds like fun. That sounds like a good movie. That cocoon. I can't go home.
Can't go home?
I can't go home to Virginia. I do not want to go home. The penalty for taking a cocoon for Virginia is death.
That's right. It's punishable by death.
Of course, he's scared. Oh, well, I guess we'll have to try a different approach.
That's the spirit, Apollo. So, what's your plan?
If Machi won't testify about it, we'll have to get someone else to testify. Oh, speaking of movies, I went to see a fantastic movie in theaters around the holiday season. It was called Violent Night, and it was so fucking funny. It was like a Christmas slasher film, and it was so cringe. It was so like cheesy, and I fucking love it. It was amazing. And me and my friend were the only two people in the theater. Actually, there was one more person, but he was like sitting on the all the way on the other side. It was only us, so we can like fucking hooting and hollering the whole time. It was so good. Whenever they release it on DVD or streaming platforms, whatever they do nowadays, I encourage you all to watch it. It was so good. Oh my god! Cocaine Bear's coming out soon, isn't it? When's Cocaine Bear coming out? I remember seeing a trailer for Cocaine Bear in the Violent Night Theater. I think we're out of time. Let's get back in there.
Right. No more time to be wasting talking about Cocaine Bear.
Court is now back in session. Mr. Justice, have you sorted things out with the defendant? Yes, Your Honor. We had a good talk. Very well. So, will he testify? Your Honor, the defendant will not testify. What? Shame. In here I thought this was your big chance to turn the case around. Sorry. That was probably really loud. I'm so sorry. Actually, it is. The defense would like to approach this case from a different angle, Your Honor. A different angle? If Machi won't testify, then I know who will. I would like to cross-examine the witness in this case, Lamirar. Lamirar?
Objection!
Shut the fuck up. What are you up to now? I thought we determined yesterday that Lamirar's testimony was insubstantial. There's nothing you can... Lamirar was taken to the hospital yesterday with injuries. What happened? She was assaulted, Your Honor. Assaulted? Someone wanted Lamirar dead. Thankfully, she was able to save herself. What? I've heard no such report. Prosecutor Gavin, why would anyone be out to kill Lamirar? Can you think of a reason? Well, think of how she is known in her country. A singer from overseas who doesn't speak English, yes? Yet someone tried to keep her mouth shut. Who could that have been? You don't think... I do. It was the same person who shot Mr. Lettuce. The killer was afraid of her, afraid of what she might say. The defense believes that something was hidden in her testimony yesterday. Oh? Something that the killer doesn't want getting out. Is it about the cocoon? So, am I to understand that this is what you are saying? Namely, that there is a nugget of truth in Lamivar's testimony? A nugget we have yet to uncover? Exactly.
Exactly.
Lamivar was attacked. This has serious implications. Very well. There will be some vague points in her testimony during yesterday's... Oh, There will... What? Where did I say will be? Perhaps we did not inquire as deeply as we might have into some. The court will hear Lamiroir's testimony once more. Okay. Lamiroir, I must apologize. We must ask you to stand again and speak.
You need not apologize. I know that much he is innocent, and I will do all that I can until the court realizes this.
Let's review your testimony from yesterday. You told us you heard 2 gunshots and the shooter's voice through the window, and that the voice belonged to Darien Crescent, yes?
That is correct.
At which point I proved she could not be correct. She couldn't have heard any of those things. The small window at the scene was closed and was found to be quite soundproof. You have nothing to say to that, Mr. Justice? I don't know exactly what yet, but I do know there's something there. Okay. There is, it seems, much you do not know. And yet it is my duty to hear him out. Perhaps the witness would be so kind as to testify once more to the court?
Of course, Your Honor.
Of course, Your Honor. Okay, so...
I was on my way from the backstage. Wait, the stage to the backstage exit. I was getting ahead of myself. That's when I heard them, Mr. Lettuce and the detective. I heard the faint sound of a gunshot and stopped. Then I heard another gunshot. There was the smell of gunpowder. I knew I must tell someone, but I was in a hurry, so I kept moving past the small window.
Pretty much the same as yesterday's testimony.
I am sorry. I am not used to speaking much in this language. Perhaps my descriptions are lacking in some way. Yet everything I have said here is the truth.
Okay, so she's telling us that we need to press on all of her statements. Then what you have said to have happened is impossible. Do I have to repeat myself? Lamiroir was attacked because of this testimony. What? Trucy?
Apollo, you know, for a moment there, you were pretty cool.
Maybe I do better when I don't try to think ahead. Yup! That's what happens. Very well, Mr. Justice. Perhaps you can coolly cross-examine the witness? Yeah, I'm gonna be real cool. Real cool and chill. Alright, what you hear, boy? What you say? What, can I not press on this statement? Or maybe... Oh, I think I was just going too fast. Excuse me.
Is something wrong?
I raised an objection. Okay, so that was not right.
But she's saying the same thing she said before.
Mr. Justice?
Sorry, it's nothing. Please continue with your testimony.
Now I know what they mean about the reckless youth these days. The one in red over there is a shining example, Judge. You're the last person who should be pointing fingers, Mr. Rockstar. Yeah, Mr. Rockstar Games. Darien Crescent?
I did not know his name at the time, but yes, it was him. The one who took the stand yesterday.
How many times do I need to tell you? Remind you, that's impossible. I'm not even reading. I'm just saying words out my mouth. There's no way you could have heard him. Because the window at the scene was closed? That's not him speaking, that was Apollo. But he just gets that voice for a little bit. Is that why? Of course.
Apollo, if we keep asking the same questions as yesterday, we won't get anywhere. She's right. Maybe there's a different angle I could try.
Huh? What are they talking about? What are you saying? Lamiroir, do you by any chance remember what they were saying to each other? If so, please tell us.
I have given it much reflection, but I was afraid of this. She doesn't remember. I only heard one phrase clearly.
Oh. A whole phrase? You remember something that was said? Why didn't you say anything yesterday? who I've been waiting for. Well, what'd he say?
It was the other man speaking, not Mr. Lettuce.
The shooter, then.
Darian Crescent.
Well, what'd he say?
It's over. Press the switch, now!
Huh? Switch? Like Nintendo Switch? Now available for, $4.99? American? I don't know how much it actually is. Bedwetters? I always hear of, like, really crazy, like, songs and, like, bands from Eurovision. How do you, like, get on there? Do you just, like, apply? Do they accept everyone? How do you get onto Eurovision? And the shooter said this to the victim, Mr. Lettuce?
I thought it quite strange myself afterward.
It is a mystery. What could it possibly mean? Mr. Justice, care to shed some light on this? I mean, sure, I'd be delighted. It's, very, very vital. Maybe we could add that to the testimony.
Maybe, Apollo?
Yes, add it to the testimony, and... press this button, now! And it was Detective Darian Crescent's voice?
Yes, I am sure of it.
It's over, press the switch. Why would he say that to Mr. Lettuce?
Apollo! The murder weapon... Blah! The revolver was Mr. Lettuce's, right?
Yeah, what of it? Oh, okay. So it's like... everyone has, like, a couple representatives. I've never seen a single moment of Eurovision. That's not true. I've seen some performances, but I've never seen, like, the whole, like, overarching thing.
Well, maybe when he said press the switch, he really meant to say pull the trigger. Because his English isn't so good.
No. Darian Crescent is a native speaker!
Oh, right. Sorry, I kind of forgot who was what. Press the switch. That's not something a killer usually says to his or her victim, is it?
Was there no one else in the room?
I do not know. All I heard was Mr. Lettuce and the detective.
Yo, they sent Doctor Who to the Eurovision? It's fucking stupid. Why would I say that? Okay, do I have anything that I could give? Gun? Her brooch? Some board game. Wait, what is that? Oh, that's what's his head's thing? Does he have anything? Okay, he wrote something there. Oh, remote trigger! Well, don't mind what I do. I was just about to go back and look, like, oh, look at that. Yeah.
Objection!
Press the switch. There's only one key that can unlock the mystery of those words. Oh? Yet there was nothing at the scene that could be called a switch, save the lights. True, there wasn't a switch at the scene, but there was a Game Boy Advance! I have a switch right here. I got it off of AliExpress. That certainly does look like a switch, doesn't it? Problem is, this was found not at the scene of the crime, but on the stage. Stage? Where the concert was held, yes. This was found hidden there. On the stage? Are you claiming that the voice Lamievar heard was of someone commanding another to press this switch?
It's a possibility.
Objection!
Oh, objection? Oh, forehead. I'd call that an impossibility. Why? It's hardly necessary for me to remind the court of the layout of the concert forum. The stage is quite far from Lamivar's dressing room. Not to mention that the Governors were in the middle of a concert on said stage. Maybe it was coming through a speaker? We are known for being a quiet band. You could shout all you wanted and not be heard.
The detective's voice was loud, but certainly not a shout.
Wait, there was a headset. He probably had the headset on. He was like, yo, press the switch. And it came through a speaker in the room. And then he pressed the switch, and it did the thing. So, to have Forehead's cry is a possibility fallen short of being heard. Sorry. But he wouldn't have needed to shout. He had a microphone. Excuse me. You heard what I said. Or, do you need me to shout it out for you? It would have been quite simple to be heard on the stage from that dressing room. Oh, wait. You like evidence, don't you? How about this? Using this, it would be easy to get a message to someone on stage from the dressing room. This.
Take that!
Got him. Prosecutor Gavin, perhaps you're familiar with this. Why, that's... What? What is it? Is that some kind of newfangled phone they invented while I wasn't looking? It's a microphone. A communications device. Communications device? From what I've heard, that night, everyone on stage was wearing one of these. Isn't that right, Prosecutor Gavin? Yeah, actually. They're for talking between band members. We all had one on. Take a DNA sample of the ear cells that are on this earpiece. So you admit that if you were wearing one of these, talking from the backstage to the stage would be simple.
Objection!
True, but wait. Those send out an electronic signal. To avoid interference with the audio systems, their range is quite limited.
Lamivar said it was about 30 feet, right?
Look at this cross-section diagram of the concert forum. Exactly. Precisely. The walk from the stage to the backstage seems far, but the direct distance is less than 30 feet. That can't be. Decadent balls! So, when Lamivar heard the shooter's voice, he could have been talking to someone on stage.
Objection!
Oh, yeah. That is a shame. That, they couldn't host it, but, cool that y'all got it over there, at least. At least it's still going this year. You're claiming this is the Switch in question? Why did it have to be on stage at the time? It could be placed in a pocket and carried anywhere. Someone could have hid it on stage after the fact.
Hey, he's got a point. How do we know where it was when she heard the voice? When the shooter said press the switch.
Well, I guess we don't. An unfortunate situation. I'm afraid that until we know where the switch was, there was little point in debating it. Ugh. I was sure this was the way to go with this. What is this switch, anyway? We don't even know that basic fact. Wait, didn't we have, like, a bomb in our inventory? Wait a second. I do know what that switch is. And if you follow that train of logic to its incredible conclusion, it ends up in proof that completely changes this case.
What's up, Apollo? Apollo?
We know about this switch, right? We know what it is.
Yeah?
Well, think of when it was used that day. Think of what happened. Well, Mr. Justice? If you have no further information to share concerning the switch, maybe the switch shot the gun? Maybe the gun was loaded onto the thing? Yes, Mr. Justice? I've been remiss in not telling the court this before. I know what this switch is. Or are they talking about the switch that set him on fire? Is that the bomb that we have? Well, it seems the defense is set upon linking the switch to the case. Let's see your evidence of the link. What evidence do you have to explain what this switch is? Okay, it's on like the last page, right? Yeah, that's our bomb. It's a bomb! Oh, it's, is this all we have? Yeah, that's it. It was about him getting set on fire. Fire? Getting set on fire? Prosecutor Gavin, you remember this? The bomb? That's that. That what? Is it another one of those newfangled phones? This is an igniter. What phone looks like this? Igniter? You mean it's like a lighter? Yes, actually. You aren't saying this switch is a remote? I am. This is a remote trigger for an igniter. What? Look, I'll show you. Ah! Mr. Justice, you will cease and desist from burning down this courtroom. Sorry. That was a bit more fire than I'd expected. Yo, this is Atlas's backstory! If my whiskers had caught on fire... Prosecutor Gavin, let me repeat myself. This switch is a remote igniter trigger. Doesn't that suggest something to you? You're talking about what happened to me, aren't you? Exactly. That night at the concert, there was one unusual burst of flame. You putting me back? Okay. Wait, I'm missing the CD! When your guitar caught fire in the middle of your performance. Wasn't that part of the stage show, though? Okay. Put me back. And give me my outfit back. I need to get into my Edgeworth cosplay. There we go. Perfect. Lovely. Amazing. Okay. Wasn't that part of the stage show, though? No. Prosecutor Gavin was entirely unaware such a thing had been planned. And the guitar that burned was a valuable keepsake. That's right. He got it in Virginia from La Mirror. He said the sound was amazing. Before it burned, of course. Now it just kind of smokes. Holy smokes! This guitar sounds great! The better the guitar, the brighter it burns. Is that true? Forehead? Yes? Don't tell me you're trying to tie those two things together. Those being the shooter's voice, heard by La Mirror, and the guitar suddenly catching on fire. Oh, didn't they say they were in the third set when it happened? I am. It's really simple when you think about it. Mr. Lettuce and the shooter were at the crime scene. I almost said climb scene. They were climbing on the walls. They were going crazy in there. And the shooter was wearing a headset. He ordered someone on stage to press the switch. The switch was pressed and the guitar caught fire. Well, that does seem to make sense. Though something about it is bugging me. I can't quite put my finger on it. Really? It seems pretty simple to me.
Objection!
Forehead, don't destroy what little respect I have for you. I was expecting something a little more... richer. I guess I was wrong. What's this all about, Prosecutor Gavin? His simple story simply makes no sense. Think, that night, my guitar caught fire, yes? The cause may have been this, indeed. However, the guitar caught fire during the second set. That's right, of course! Yes, I remember that. The guitar
car caught fire during La Millar's song.
Indeed. Yet the shooting happened during the third set. The two are utterly unrelated. Yes, that must have been what was bugging me. The whole premise for this is faulty. See? His story makes no sense.
Objection!
Maybe they set the thing on fire to make it... make the eyes off of them. Because everyone is thinking, oh, the thing set on fire. They will have no idea of knowing that I shot someone. Later on in the day, because everyone was too worried about shooting. I mean, fire. What exactly do you mean, Mr. Justice?
Maybe it's not the premise for my explanation of the switch that's at fault. Maybe it's our premise for the entire case so far.
What premise is this specifically?
I'm glad you asked. I'm saying that maybe the killing didn't take place in the third act.
Objection!
What's this?
But Detective Emma Skye heard shots and found the body. All of this happened in the third act.
Objection!
Gunshots rang out. And according to his testimony, Machi was in that dressing room at the time.
Where are you going with this, Mr. Justice?
I have no idea. Stay with me, Your Honor. He also told us this in his testimony. Namely, that the victim had already been shot.
Hello? 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 Is anybody there? The stream died. The stream died.
Am I back? Am I alive? I was just like chilling, and I saw like a scary exclamation mark appear at the bottom of my screen. I'm like, what? Anyways. Telling someone to press the switch. The next moment, Prosecutor Gavin's guitar burst into flame. We know that a remote-triggered igniter was inside the guitar. From all these facts, we can only draw one conclusion. The crime did not take place during the third act, but during the ballad performance, the second act. What?
Order. But that goes against the evidence.
What does, Your Honor? Maybe when they pressed the button, it fired the gun as well?
This crime was carried out according to the lyrics of that song, yes?
Hey, he's right, look! The bullet is supposed to come after the fire. You're thinking about it the wrong way. Huh? Look, why would the shooter craft the events of the day to follow the lyrics anyway? It's an awful lot of trouble to go through with little merit for the person doing it. That's true, it is kind of worthless.
Well, I'm sure whoever it was had some reason.
Yes, they did. A reason that made it advantageous to follow the lyrics.
You're saying that order was reversed on purpose? Reversed, Prosecutor Gavin?
I know this music slams.
If the criminal followed the lyrics strictly, then yes. The shooting would have had to come after the guitar burst into flame. Yet Forehead has raised another possibility. He's claiming that the bullet came not after, but just before the fire.
Couldn't have put it better myself. We were only meant to think that the shooting came after the guitar burst into flame.
Let's turn the music back. Get out of here. Yeah, this is, some of the tracks are like way louder than the other ones. Thank you, though. Thank you.
The crime followed the lyrics to a point, but that was the ruse. Why else would the killer risk discovery by moving the body?
Oh, I forgot. I forgot about that. I totally forgot that was a thing. Order! That would explain this most unusual situation. does. The killer changed the order of events to create himself an alibi. In other words, the killer was someone who had an alibi for the third set, but not the second. Oh shit. Is it actually Darian? I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but sadly it has. Let me tell you why your little fairy tale makes no sense at all. Oh, it sounds good, I'll give you that. You've given us a reason why the killer bothered following the lyrics of my song. But I question your logic. For it's flawed from the very beginning. Flawed? Yes, a contradiction, Forehead. One I've pointed out several times, no less. At the time of the crime, the small window at the scene was closed. Stop talking about the fucking window. The window doesn't matter. How could Lamiwar have heard a voice through it? Oh. I know that you would like to divert our attention from this critical fact, but you're basing your entire line of reasoning on a false premise. Right. Lamiwar's testimony is my entire case. That voice she heard, the shooter's voice, I hiccuped.
What if she couldn't hear it, Apollo?
Look, what do we have? A man saying press the switch, and near the crime scene we have a switch, which acts as a remote trigger for an igniter. And last, but not least, Prosecutor Gavin's flaming guitar. It can't all be coincidence, but how do I make it work? I see a more direct line of questioning is required. Maybe there was an imposter, looking sus. Who can we trust? When the crime scene was investigated, immediately after the crime, that window was closed. Care to tell us how Lamiwar heard the voice? A key point, to be sure. Mr. Justice, can you explain this to the court? Okay, Justice, you've got one thing to prove and one thing only. Lamiwar heard a voice. And she heard it during the second set, when she was on stage. How was she able to hear the voice? She has divine hearing. Okay, we have already said the window's closed. We have already established that, and, Clavier is gonna get fucking mad if we say that. He's gonna be like, you're fucking stupid. She has divine hearing. That sounds stupid. He's gonna call us stupid. So I think somewhere else is the right answer. Because someone is imposter. When we investigate the shooter had no reason to close it, had it been open either. Meaning it was impossible to hear the voice through that window. It's good to hear you making sense again. For a moment I was afraid you might be Borginian too. What is that supposed to mean? What is that supposed to mean? Is he being racist? As I was saying, Lamirar could not hear the voice through that window. So there can be only one explanation. She heard the voice from another location entirely. That's not what I was thinking. I thought that somebody dressed up as Lamirar and was on the stage. And was dressed up as her, but real Lamirar was actually in the thing. What's this? You do amuse me so. And here I thought you and Good Sense were back on speaking terms. Now I'm afraid you and Good Sense speak two entirely different languages. Shall I interpret for you, Forehead? Lamirar clearly stated that she heard the voice through that small window. And there was only one small window at the scene. Are you sure? Maybe... What? Wait, she heard it through a different window? Question mark? Think about it. Isn't there another small window at the scene? There is? Yep, there is. I know that look. He wants us to ask him. Very well. You claim La Miroir heard the voice from another location. Mr. Justice, show us where this location was. What? La Miroir heard the voice from... the mirror. It's a two-sided mirror. She was behind the mirror. She was in La Miroir. To speak firmly, accurately. Does this look like a small window to you, Mr. Justice? The state of modern society can be read from numerous objects and artifacts. In a sense, anything can be a window on our society. I didn't ask you to find out a window on society. I want a window on the crime scene. The mirror. It is a window into reality. You can see into your eyes, which are the window to the soul. No points for trying? Okay. So she is not in La Miroir. Small window. This is the window that was closed. The vent? Sussy? Sussy venting? Maybe she is the imposter. She's the imposter looking sus. Who can we trust? Is he mad at us again? Does this look like a What? Okay. I guess it's not the vent. Oh my god. The other vent? Okay. Other vent. Bam. No! Oh my god! Where's the mirror? Not the mirror. Where's the... Wait, is there more? Are there more vents? Wait, there's more vents! Vent! Sussy vent! Yes! This is where La Miroir heard that voice from. But that's not a small window. That's the air vent! Oh, she vented! Oh, she vented! She vented! What did she tell us? She said she's a Borginian, unfamiliar with our language. She didn't know what vent was. So she's not the imposter.
Objection!
Now you've done it. You've gone beyond ridiculous and into ludicrous. So La Miroir was up in the ventilation system, listening to this man's voice? That's the only logical explanation. Yes, that's not very logical. I do not think this word means what you think it means, forehead. Okay? What about it isn't logical? It hardly merits saying. Why would La Miroir be in the ventilation system? Hiding like a rat. No offense intended to her, of course. No offense if you're a rat. Sometimes being a rat is fun. You can just scurry around, scavenge, do things that you want. Make your own restaurant, like in Ratatouille. Not Ratatouille, Ratatouille. Important distinction. The explanation for that is simple, Prosecutor Gavin. Isn't it La Miroir? Huh? You have been listening to our discussion here, yes? Yes? I admit, it's had me quite confused since yesterday. Yeah, me too, girl. Yes, the small window was closed, but why should that mean that I could not hear through it? I feared our prosecutor might need himself an interpreter. Ugh. The problem here is words. La Miroir, this small window through which you heard the voice, was it up high on the ceiling of the room? Not low on a wall? Yes, it was up on the ceiling. What? No way! Namigar vented! Order, order, I will have order! Oh shit. Witness, you will clarify this statement to the court. Are you in fact saying that you are up above the ceiling of the room? And that's where you heard the moment of the crime?
Yes, in fact I was. I am sorry. I never imagined it would become such an important point.
Yes, well, why the heck were you up there?
Tee-hee?
I believe it's time for another testimony.
I'm not sure. I can't.
May I remind you that this is a murder trial? We will hear your testimony. Tell us why you witnessed the crime from above the ceiling of that room. Please. Well, looks like I'm on the right track. Yup. Yes.
Yes, I was above the ceiling when I heard the voice.
Oh my god, she was venting. Oh wait! She was probably going underneath the thing to, like, appear. Because she did, like, that weird, like, disappearing act thing, right? Or disappear? She was in the vent, so she would disappear.
I had heard that there was a small window there before. It was in the middle of my performance. I had no time to report what I had heard. As to why I was there, I cannot say. I am bound to secrecy on this matter.
She's looking sussy. Sussy, sussy. Bound to secrecy.
In my line of work, one has many obligations to uphold.
But you say you were in the middle of your performance. So this did happen during the second set.
I did not witness the crime, you must understand. I only know what I heard.
Yes, but you must tell us what you were doing, in detail. That's what the cross-examination is for. Forehead. Forehead. Our mission in this court is to discern the truth. No obligation, no binding pact may hinder that mission. Very well. Mr. Justice, you may begin the cross-examination.
What are you gonna do, Apollo?
I'm gonna find out the truth.
She was up above that ceiling for a reason. I just have to get it out of her. It's 'cause she was doing the performance. She was performing.
Which one do I tell her that she's performing on? I mean, is there any point in asking her? She's just gonna be like, yep. Exactly who bound you to secrecy?
I'm not sure I'm allowed to say who it was. No, I think perhaps that is alright. It is just a name, after all. It was Valen Cremery. Perhaps you know him?
Oh, it is about the thing! It is! Valen Cremery? What?
You mean Uncle Valent?
What? Valen Cremery? Who's Valen Cremery?
A grand magician, the one responsible for the illusion performed during our concert.
Interesting reaction, Prosecutor Gavin. Lamila was bound to secrecy. It's gonna take some hard-hitting proof to make her talk. I think I know why she was up there. How do I prove it? Okay, how do I prove that? As to why I was there, I guess... Do we have the diagram? Yeah, we have this. So, like, she was there because she needed to, like, perform? I think she appeared like a peer or something?
Objection!
Hello?
What? The witness's statement is clearly faulty. What? No! I'm gonna lose! Unfortunately, I will have to penalize you, Mr. Justice. No! What? What? Okay, Hold on. Hold on. Do I have anything else that shows her? Oh, is this... Wait. This is the thing. I got fucking ratioed. It will have her, like... Fuck off. It'll have her, like, disappearing, right? This skipping thing fucking sucks. She does it right here, right? Or did she do that before? Did she do it in this scene? Fuck off. Please let me out. Okay. There's him sitting on fire. Yeah, she like appears over here. Because she went underneath. She went underneath the thing. She came up through there. She came up through there. This is it. I hope it is. Yes! I know this song fucking sucks. La Miroir, truth be told, the reason for your presence above that ceiling is quite clear. Especially when you consider what happened during your performance. What happened? Yes, it's all right here on this video. We're gonna have to watch it again. Such beautiful graphics. I've never seen anything better in my entire life. Whoa, whoa! Also, like, he was, like, going, like, yeah! And he was only playing, like, 3 notes. Wow. She stopped singing before the lyrics were done. As we can see, La Miroir was clearly not on stage for her entire performance. Though it saddens me to be so realistic, La Miroir is incapable of actually vanishing, let alone teleportation. So the only explanation is that she was hidden from view. And during that time, she moved to the back of the forum. She vented! Apollo! What, Trucy? It's not nice to reveal a magician's secrets, and it's against the rules. But I'm a lawyer. I'm not supposed to be nice. Damn. This is all very fascinating. But how is it possible? There's only 20 seconds between when she disappears and reappears. She fucking booked it, dude. She couldn't have moved that fast. Is something wrong, Prosecutor Gavin? This was his concert, his show. He knows how the illusion was performed. Aha! He's just realizing his own oversight. Oh shit, fucking got him! Let's look at the cross-section diagram again. Here we can trace a route through the ceiling. Go through here, then you go down there, you go up there. How did she climb that fast? She went crazy. Recall La Miroir's testimony from yesterday. I was on my way from the stage to the backstage exit. There was something like a little window there. That's how I saw it. She went from the stage to the backstage exit. A perfect description of this route above the ceiling. She straight up told you guys already. La Miroir knew of this because of her part in the illusion. But she wasn't the only one who knew. What? Just now in the lobby, Machi told me something. Oh right, Machi told us. That's why I remembered. I know, if I opening vent, I can leave stage and backstage. He said that? Oh, Were you not informed, Prosecutor Gavin? Fucking got him? I knew about the Vanishing Act, of course. Yet I had no idea the route that would be used. Why didn't that magician tell me?
Magicians only reveal details of their acts on a need-to-know basis. They're the bread and butter of a magician's life, you know.
Which is why he bound La Miroir to secrecy. Well, La Miroir? I am depressed, Mr. Attorney. Please, take me to therapy.
Machi was right about you.
So, what does this mean? Are you saying you used this route above the ceiling?
I did.
Well, that's that. But I'm still a little confused.
Why is that, Your Honor?
As I said before... Excuse me, goodness gracious. There was very little time between when she disappeared and when she reappeared. "20 seconds tops. How could she do it so fast? Especially if she stopped to hear the shooter's voice." That's a good question. Can the witness explain this to the court?
I cannot.
Very well, Mr. Justice.
Yes?
It's all up to you. Do your thing. Do your thing, girl. Slay. Serve up some justice.
What thing, Your Honor?
You need to explain how La Miroir was able to teleport like she did. Or I'm throwing your case out with the bathwater. Why do I get picked on? It's La Miroir who isn't going along with the program here.
As I have stated before, I am not at liberty to speak of the illusion in that night in detail. I can't speak.
Then you'll just have to tell us what you can. We'll hear your testimony on this. Mr. Justice, it will be your job to wring the truth out of her.
Yes, if you would, please.
Right. I feel like a student before finals.
Good luck, Apollo. Good night. I followed the route exactly as I was instructed. There is an emergency exit in the backstage where a stagehand waited. From there, one can enter the forum on the opposite side from the stage. The plan was for me to move there in 2 minutes. I was on my way when I heard the voice.
I'm pretty sure she isn't the accused here. I think the little dude, Machi, is the guy who was supposedly murdered him. But yeah, a lot of these people be coming up here and being like, lying and shit.
They're like, oopsies, oh, I forgot. Oops, I forgot to say this.
When they're like literally in jail about to get executed like tomorrow. 2 minutes, you say? The mystery deepens.
What? 2 minutes? Did I read that? I suppose it was too much to hope that the judge would come up with something.
As does my curiosity. Take it away, Mr. Justice.
Right, Your Honor. All I have to do is find the contradiction between what La Miroir is saying and what we can see plainly in the video. I figured it out already! I am a magician after all.
Well, tell me. What? People would lie? But they're under oath! Why would they ever do that?
Not a chance. I can't reveal another magician's secrets. Come on.
Hey, you're supposed to be on my side here. The big illusion, okay. She followed it as instructed. There's an emergency exit on where a stagehand waited. From there, who's the stagehand, huh? Who's the stagehand, huh? Who's that? Who is waiting? People lie on the internet? Impossible! impossible! Did everyone on the concert staff know about the trick?
Not all. Only a few that were needed to help. See, like I said, it's on a need-to-know basis.
So, not many people knew about the trick. What were these stagehands required to do?
One needed to open the emergency exit. The door to the stairs is locked, but once through there...
You can opposite. Me when I spread misinformation over the internet. Yeah, why would you do that? Perjury is illegal. You can't commit crimes, it's illegal. Just on the way when you heard the voice. Okay, the contradiction there's a contradiction between her and the video? Okay. I know I'm giving you puppy dog eyes, apparently. Okay, how were you instructed to do so, madam? How did you, proceed along this route?
How? Why, I walked.
But you arrived behind the forum much too fast to have been walking. Tell the truth, Lamilar. You rode some kind of vehicle. What? A vehicle? What vehicle? Ah, what a novel idea. I like it.
Hey, that's not a bad guess. Wrong, but not bad.
Yeah, laugh at the dumb attorney. Oh, clown. Clown in the fucking courtroom. I know, all these bitches should be locked up.
I'm sorry, but the girl is right. That vent was much too small for vehicles. It was a tight fit. Even I had to crouch as I walked. I cannot imagine a vehicle that would fit in such a small space.
If it wasn't a vehicle, what was it? You had me going for a while there, Mr. Justice. Too bad. Ready for the next part? Why do I feel like I'm on some kind of quiz show? 'Cause you are! Welcome to the stream! Okay. Oh wait, fucking, I'm stupid as hell. She said she needed to get there in 2 minutes, but she only had 20 seconds. How did you get there? 2 minutes?
Yes, it can be done in 1 minute if you are running.
But how can it be done in 20 seconds? Running? In that cramped, dark tunnel above the ceiling? You're just like running like a fucking goblin.
Mr. Attorney, have you forgotten? Dark or lit, it makes no difference to me.
Oh, I forgot she was blind. That's true, but... So you're saying that on the night of the concert, you made the trip in 2 minutes?
Yes, though I nearly didn't make it in time. You see...
Darman reference? Sorry, not Darman reference.
I stopped halfway.
She disappears for 20 seconds, but she said she made the trip in 2 minutes.
If you want my professional opinion, I bet the answer's right there in that video.
Well, Mr. Justice, perhaps you have some evidence for us? Something that can explain the discrepancy between the video and her testimony?
Evidence explaining the discrepancy?
Yeah, there's evidence. I mean, I only have 1 health piece left, so I don't know. Okay, let me just watch the video again. Check him out. Let's watch. Okay, I don't need to watch the whole thing, I think. Just when she disappears. So you see, committing perjury is a crime. And you... shouldn't. I don't know why making that noise made me yawn. You shouldn't do it. Perjury is wrong. Yeah, present badge! How did she appear before the blanket appeared on her? I fucking love this shot of him fucking trying to stop the guitar from setting on fire. I'm totally gonna lose. This is a game over for me, dude. Also, he has a really good throw. How did he throw it so far? I don't know what I'm looking for. There is a discrepancy between the amount of time she took to get to the stage and the video. Maybe there's two of them? I don't know. I don't know, bro. I really don't know. This is my last chance. What is she saying? She's singing Sugar. I kind of want to bite Clavier's hair. It looks like a bugle. Like his little spiky bit. Pleasure? Pleasure is the key? The evidence? This song fucking sucks, dude. I can't see anything. What other evidence do we have? Oh my god, this is my last one! The fucking venting destroyed my entire thing! Okay, headset, we already used that. Remote trigger, form diagram, that doesn't make sense right now because we already showed it. It's guitar? Let me look. Let me have a look. Yo, that's crazy, bro. That's insane. Okay. Wait, that doesn't make sense. Newspaper. Chief Justice's son. Badge! Present badge! Lyrics sheet? What causes a discrepancy between the amount of time between she got from here to there in 20 seconds when it was supposed to take 2 minutes? What is this? To ensure the efficiency and secrecy of our investigation, the bearer is to hereby ordered to speak to no one else. What? Okay, thanks. Gun? Rouge? Mixing board? Key. Autopsy. Crimed photo? crimed photo. Okay. Looking at him. The dressing room. Oh. Where was the vent? The vent was like up here, right? So she was over top of the thing. There's one piece of evidence that explains the discrepancy between video and testimony. I mean, what haven't we used yet? We haven't used this. We haven't used this. Song lyrics. Okay, let's check the lyrics. Check them. Sugar, sugar, oh that night in your embrace when you stole away the keys my heart held on so tight. Pleasure, pleasure, but a fleeting melody, it wraps itself around me, and now through the air I fly. Whoa, whoa, burning on in my heart, fire, burn my love away, all away, like a bullet of love, fire, take my life away, all away, guitar, guitar, up together to the sky. And it's signed by both of them. How nice. What did you mean by pleasure? What is pleasing? This image? Look how pleasing it is. Did we use the postcard yet? I can't remember what we used last time. Usually at the— ugh! I just threw something. Usually at this point in the case, it's, use up all of the stuff that you haven't used yet, but I don't remember what we haven't used yet. Is it this? It was in the crime scene, but that doesn't make any fucking sense. Why would a brooch help her get from one side to the other in like an eighth of the time? Keys? In the victim's left hand? I don't know, man. I'm gonna watch the video again. Yeah, she's wearing it in the video. Wait, maybe she's not wearing it! Maybe it was a lie. Hmm? Show me. Show me her. Maybe she dropped it through the vent? But that would make her take more time, wouldn't it? 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 I'm literally just saying words. Wait, but she wouldn't know. She wouldn't know she dropped it, so it wouldn't have taken more time because she's blind. She wouldn't have seen that it fell off, unless she got stuck in the vent. She was like booking it, and it fell off, question mark? Show me. Show me. Show me. Show me from the front, please. Show me thine self. Oh, she's not wearing it. So it did fall off. So it fell through the vent? But I don't understand the connection between that. I mean, I'm at a complete loss now, right now, so, I mean, anything I do is gonna result in me losing, so if I show this, and, I don't know, maybe she dropped it because she was, like, using, like, rocket power or something? I don't know. Or maybe the brooch has, like, a magic in it? I don't know. Maybe it's like a teleportation bomb and she used it. Okay. That's the only thing that like really applies in this situation. Do you happen to remember this brooch? Fuck it, we ball. Aha, the brooch. We saw that yesterday, did we not? Oh, we did. We did we? Fuck it, we ball. Also, how would she remember the brooch she can't see? She's blind. It was found at the scene, Your Honor. And you're bringing this up now, why? I thought we had already determined when that was dropped. So did I, but we hadn't. Wait, we did? we determined when she dropped it? Take another look at the video. Oh, it's gonna show that it's not there anymore. She's wearing the brooch. Yeah, maybe don't hire me as your lawyer. The judge is like, well, defense, do you have any objections to this? I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know, don't ask me. Gets kicked out. Well, how am I supposed to say it? How else am I supposed to say it? Brooch? Brouch? Broch? How else am I supposed to say it? What? Yes. Brooch? What? Why is it brooch? Why is it not B-R-O-A-C-H? I thought it was brooch. No fucking way! No way! I'm looking it up. I'm looking it up right now. Brooch! What? Then why is it spelled like that? What? No fucking way! Why is it not spelled differently then? Why is it spelled like that? Why is it spelled like that? Hold on, what? What? Wait, hold on. How come the ornament pinned over my wife's clavicle, a brooch, is pronounced like roach and not like smooch? Answer: yes. Brooch is usually pronounced in the US and UK to rhyme with roach. But some American dictionaries recognize a variant pronunciation that rhymes with smooch. So it's real! I wasn't lied to. It was originally spelled like B-R-O-C-H-E. That makes more sense than B-R-O-O-C-H. 2 O's makes ooh. Then it would be pronounced broche, and then it will be better. There's also a distinction between B-R-O-O-C-H being a pin and B-R-O-A-C-H being a ornamental pin. Sorry, not an ornamental pin, sorry, a pointed implement. So, broach is a lance, spear, skewer, awl, and so on. And a brooch is a pin. A brioche is a bread. I see. I learned so much. I learned so much. But isn't it so much fun to say brooch? It's so much more logical. Broch, broch. Wait! Did you hear that?
Brooch or brooch.
Let's fucking go! Alright, we're all valid. Everyone's valid here. Yay! Anyways, I'm gonna keep saying brooch, because it's funny. Alright. The brooch... no one is valid. It's actually pronounced broch. The broch disappeared in the short space of 20 seconds. And it takes a full minute to run from the stage to the backstage. Which means there can be only one explanation. The La Mirror we see before the Vanishing Act, and the La Mirror we see after, are— I was right! I was right! I knew it! There was an imposter! I fucking knew it! I saw it from 500 years away! My big ass brain! What? The brooch was found on the floor at the crime scene. This is a prequel to Among Us. I might open up my thing. I don't know if I have any of the files, though, because I've cleaned out my thing. Oh, there it is. Hello. Can you hear that? Is that really quiet? Oh god, that's really loud.
Among Us! Among Us!
Not just on the floor, but on the floor directly beneath the air vent!
Among Us!
La Mirror, tell me, did you drop the brooch on your way from the stage to backstage? At the very moment you witnessed the crime? Echo Fart? Which one is that? I can't remember. I think it might be gone.
Yeah.
I think it's gone. I think I deleted it. I deleted it. I need to get it back. I need it back. Whatever will I do without Echo Fart? Okay, I really hope the game is not crashing right now. I need to download Echo Fart. Fart meme sound. This is extremely important. I think this is the one. Are you the one? Sing to me, my muse! Oh. That's not the one. That's not the one! It just ain't it. That just ain't the one. Fart gaming sound effect. That'd be fucking funny. Your lawyer's just like, I finally found out the secret to this case! Hold on. I need a break. Searches up fart sound effects. Where have you gone, my love? That was one of them. Oh my god, my computer's lagging so hard. Hold on. Turn on performance mode. Reverb. Come on now. Reverb. Fart. Sound. I'm such a... I am such an individual. What have I become? This one! This is the one. This is the one. Alright. Put that thing on there. Get that thing on there. Give me that. Awesome! Okie dokie. We're ready to go. Fart break right in front of your salad. You know what? Into your salad. Anyways. Yes, I think I did. You were the imposter? Order! Prosecutor Gavin? From your expression, I gathered... Excuse me. I gather you had no idea this was the case, Judge. Wasn't that one of the songs that was on Eurovision? I remember you sending something about that. Like a year ago. I, of course, knew about it. What? Don't get me wrong, I wasn't hiding it. It just never occurred to me that the switch and the shooting took place at the same time. So, I was right? There was a switch? There was. Aw, that's so sad. It was so good! Just before the stage's tower rose, La Miroir was replaced. While we're on the subject, just who was this replacement? La Miroir? Why, the man behind the illusion. Valent Gramarye? It was Gramarye? That's quite the illusion. But I still don't get one thing.
Yes?
You'll have to find out what that one thing is in a little bit, because I have to go to the bathroom. So I'll be right back. Taking a fart break. Hello everyone, I'm back. Oh fuck, you can see my thing. Oopsie.
Don't look.
Okay.
Yes?
The switch happened before the tower rose, correct? So you weren't on the stage. That's right. But this, fake La Miroir is still singing. And she's pretty good.
She's good.
Oh my god, yeah. I would straight up just, like, be like, okay, Your Honor, take me in. Bruh, look who's my lawyer, we're losing for real. That's true.
Come on, Apollo. That's an easy one. They were just playing a recording.
The Governors aren't some kind of air guitar band, lady.
Oh? You mean I'm wrong?
When we play a show live, we play live. No recordings. Perhaps you can explain, La Miroir?
Very well.
Yes, do tell. And add it to your testimony.
I had to keep singing, even while I moved.
What? Wait, what? Huh? Wait, what just happened?
Huh?
Wait, that was her whole testimony? Huh? Wait, what? Oh wait, it was an add-on. I was confused. Okay. Tell me. I had to keep singing. What are you singing? Excuse me, goodness gracious. You were singing?
Yes. Mr. Gavin expressed a dislike for recordings, so I used this.
Wait, so you were singing the whole time? Slay? I have the hiccups, why? Even when you were crawling above the ceiling toward the backstage?
Why should it matter where I sing, when everywhere I go is the same darkness?
Oh. Facts, bro. But if you were singing while you were walking...
That's right. Wouldn't the shooter and victim have heard? She was singing right over their heads, after all.
That is right. Are you sure? You'd have to be pretty hard of hearing to miss someone singing in the ceiling. Once again, we come back to the state of the scene of the crime. What state?
I know what he means. That old speaker, Apollo.
The speaker? Oh, they thought it was coming from the speaker. That speaker was blaring at the time of the murder. Oh, that's for monitoring the room. Yeah, whatever. I accidentally clicked. It pipes in real-time feed from the stage microphones. Useful for knowing when your set is coming up. Satisfied? That dressing room was fitted with a large speaker playing a direct feed from the stage. At my request, actually. Excuse me. So, Lamirar's singing in the ceiling sounded just like Lamirar's singing over the speaker. Ingenious! Her voice was hidden by her voice!
Lamirar? I have just remembered something.
Do tell.
When I heard the noise, the gunshots, yes? It startled me, so I stopped singing.
What?
I forgot the words I was supposed to sing. The song stopped? Thankfully, it was the very beginning of the second verse, so not many would notice.
But wouldn't the gunshot go through her mic, though? Forehead. That mixing board I lent you, where is it?
The mixing, huh?
That machine, Apollo! The one that breaks music into tracks! Oh wait, maybe we'll hear the gunshot through her thingy? Oh, this! I completely forgot about it. Forget about it! Let's take a listen! Why'd it get small? Oh. Can I do anything here? No? Okay. Why is it off time? It's very off time. The song does stop there. What? It does? It does? I must have missed it. Look at the lyric sheet at the top of the second verse. See where it says pleasure, pleasure? Now listen again. Oh, is this what you were talking about? This is evidence indeed. I believe we are guilty of making a terrible mistake. The crime didn't happen during the third set. It happened during the second, during Lamirar's ballad. If that is true, then no one on stage during the second set could have been the shooter. Which means that Darian Crescent could have done it. He wasn't on stage for the second set. Well, Prosecutor Gavin? Fascinating. I don't believe I've ever seen a trial turned around quite so thoroughly. Yet one problem remains. What's that, Prosecutor Gavin? Forehead's theory does have a certain kind of logic to it. Yet it is entirely based upon La Mirage's testimony. Yes? Is there a problem with this? Well, it's quite simple, though it pains me to say it. What if she's lying to protect the defendant?
Objection!
But you have no proof! All I'm saying is that the truth is as yet unclear. Until we hear directly from the man himself. Oh god, we still have another, 2 hours of, case? Yes. Though he's a friend and a band member, Darien Crescent must take the stand. I see no other way. As someone with a new perspective on the case? As a suspect, to be frank. His name is Frank! Finally! The rat's coming out of his hole! His name's Frank! And I'm ready to catch him. Darien Crescent, get ready for justice! This is as good a time as any to pause for a brief recess. The prosecution will summon the witness. Have him here and ready by the time we begin. I'm the last man who needs to be reminded of what his duties are. Very well. Court is adjourned for a 15-minute recess. To be continued. Wow! Yes, please save. Yes, please save.
Apollo, I can't believe it! It really happened during the second act? And right in the middle of La Mirage's performance?
Why she was in that air vent and that switch in the flaming guitar. When you link it all together, that's what you end up with. I knew you had what it took. Oh, there he is! Cody, call Niam!
Father!
Mr. Wright! You believed in me? Not really. Huh? I just thought that'd make a cooler entrance than, say, hiya! Why do I even bother hoping? Why do I even bother hoping?
Where have you been lately? You haven't been coming to the office at all.
Sorry about that, Trucy. I'm on a secret mission.
Secret? You mean like you're undercover?
Everyone's going feral for him.
Like Mr. Lettuce, only shorter and not as well dressed. Oh no! What if you're shot too?
Mr. Right for me! That's funny. Would I do a thing like that to you? Anyway, I'm off for a while again. Huh? You're leaving? Oh, he's leaving! Take in the last seconds of him. I'll give you guys, 30 seconds. I believe he was disbarred. So he gone. But I remember there was like a juicy piece of lore as to, like, it was like a hint of like a juicy piece of lore as to why he was disbarred, but I don't think we've gotten to it yet. Maybe later. Oh, one thing before I go. What? Good luck. Right. Alright, he's going. Is that all you came to say? I think you have things pretty much under control. You'll get Machi Tobaya off the hook, no doubt. Yeah, but you're after that detective, aren't you? Yeah, I'm about to get disbarred. Darien Crescent. I mean, considering the fact that you're not allowed to have electronics in the courtroom, I think I would get disbarred. Pop Pause, Your Honor. Brings out my laptop. The fucking bailiff tackles my ass. It won't be easy proving he did it. Especially not under the current court system. The current court system? What did Prosecutor Gavin say during the trial? Your case is based on one fragile assumption. Namely, that our diva divine is telling the truth.
But what about all the proof?
The brooch? The brooch?
And the switch?
A piece of jewelry and a lyrical blunder. There are plenty of other ways to explain these things. The flaming guitar, too. All because you lack definitive proof of their connection to the case.
But
How would the guitar just randomly set on fire? If the sultry songstress is lying, your case melts like butter in a frying pan, leaving behind the faintly singed scent of failure, just like what you smell like, Phoenix. So, what do I do? Like I said, good luck! And be aware that it'll be impossible to prove his guilt by conventional methods. Oh. So I'm gonna have to, make up some evidence. Do a little bit of, forgery. Right out of Mr. Phoenix Wright's pocket. Oh, that reminds me. I have something to give you from our detective friend. Oh, we are getting something out of his pocket. Detective Sky? Emma? Let's see, this bag of snacks here was meant for me. And here it is. What are those?
they don't look like very good snacking material.
Oh, we got a pen? Oh, he gave us his pen! How nice of him! They were found at the scene. Analysis of the fragments revealed traces of gunpowder.
Gunpowder?
Probably a firecracker or something similar, like the kids. Like the ones the kids are into these days. Penis! Banned. You're banned. These fragments were found under the sofa at the scene of the crime, actually. Under the sofa?
Hey, Apollo! That's where we found that little device thingy.
Right. This. I think I did, actually. I don't remember how I did the timeout thing, though. Well, finally some evidence that makes sense. Alright, some burned fragments. That's all for me, I suppose. Alright, I guess he's actually going now. See you after the verdict. Beep beep. Right. Every man has an igniter inside him. Igniter? I hardly even know her! Find his igniter and set it off, Phoenix! My! And he walked out the door just like a magician, normally.
What does he want us to do? No conventional methods? What does that mean?
Forgery! I guess we just have to take his advice and hope it makes sense when the time comes.
I guess.
Almost at the finish line. Hang in there, Trucy. Hanging in! We're hanging in there, boys! Where's the bonk? Fuck. Okay. Got it. Court is now back in session. Prosecutor Gavin, where's Detective Crescent? In the witness lounge, ready to be called at any time. Ready to be called? Very well. Might I add, I don't believe any of this. Darian was the first detective I've ever worked with. We stopped working together when he moved to Criminal Affairs, Division 3. But his guitar playing, it fires my imagination. That's nice, but it has nothing to do with the matter at hand. That's nice, Clavier. Correct? Oh, I know. Forehead. Very well. call the final witness to the stand. Detective Darian Crescent.
Hey, girlie.
Name and occupation, please.
Darian Crescent, Detective, Criminal Affairs, Division 3. That's the International Affairs Division for those of you who didn't know. And I'm a guitarist for the Gabbiners. Maybe you've heard of us?
Do you fully understand the circumstances under which you stand before us today?
Yeah, I understand, Your Honor. What I don't understand is how you let this happen, partner.
Oh, partner.
Oh my! You gave me your word I wouldn't be standing here.
The situation's changed, Darian.
And don't call me partner. We broke up. So much for old friends.
I see what you're doing, Darian. You're pressing the prosecution. Your Honor, if we could begin the trial?
Gay's attorney?
Yes, it's high time we did. Let's hear your testimony. You may begin with your response to Lamirer's testimony, if, in fact, you have anything to say about it.
Oh, I got plenty to say. Lying must be a national pastime in Virginia. And wherever you're from, Mr. Justice. Ha!
Conventional methods are out the window, huh?
Okay. Gun! Wait, I can't remember which button is my gun. Which one is gun? Oh! What have I done? What have I gun?
Is it? What number is my gun? Where's my gun? Oh, there it is.
Gun! Unconventional methods. Alright, shoot him!
I'm keeping my gun out just in case I need to kill someone.
I might kill my Peter. Not the best idea. Joe and Quagmire's next. How'd I get here? Anyways, the diva's lying. Plain and simple. She's got nothing to back up her story. In the first place, she never heard my voice. She forgot the words because she heard gunshots, as if. Didn't Detective Emma Sky hear those gunshots? Gunshots? The fuck? Gunshots during the third set anyway? The shooting took place when I was on stage, man.
So you claim Lamirer's testimony was a lie?
Hey, don't get me wrong. I dig what she's doing, trying to protect that kid. And she's got the court eating vague statements out of her hand just 'cause she's blind. She's being ableist. You go too far, Darian. Look, all I'm saying is, you've got a reliable witness. Why not listen to the detective?
Detective Sky? I see. Mr. Justice, you may begin the cross-examination.
He didn't waste any time finding our weak spot. I can't do this with Lamirer's testimony alone. I'll have to find some other way to prove when the shooting took place. How do I do that? Let's take a look at the evidence that we just got from Mr. Phoenix. I don't give a fuck. Okay, that's all it says. Gunpowder residue. Perhaps? Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I got a gun. I got gun. And I ain't afraid to use it. Perhaps the things that Emma heard were the firecrackers? Oh, I'm back to full health, thank goodness. I was getting very scared there. Gotcha! Some things were found at the crime scene after yesterday's trial. Oh god, I thought the game froze. I was just clicking in the wrong place.
What things?
The first was this small device. That's the remote-triggered igniter. Correct.
And one more thing.
What are those? The remains of something burnt? Not another guitar, I hope.
Traces of gunpowder were found on these fragments. We have a report that it was something like a firecracker. Huh? How did Gavin know about this? What, you think Detective Sky works for you? I received the report this morning, before coming here. That's when I made my decision, actually.
What decision is this, Prosecutor Gavin?
I registered Darian as a witness in today's trial. Just in case. He's got a whole, like... His hair is like... Do you guys know that, Fish Fear Me hat? But it's, like, really long? He just has that implanted in his head. This raises another possibility. Those gunshot-like sounds during the third set could have been 2 firecrackers rigged to go off by remote control. Haha, you got an active imagination, don't you? But you shouldn't say every little thing you think. Your explanation there seems a bit too convenient for me. He does look like an angry penguin. How so? So, you're saying these firecrackers just happened to go off right when 2 witnesses came walking by?
That's right. Darian was out on stage when it happened, Apollo. How would he know someone was backstage right then?
If a firecracker goes off in the forest, then there's no one there to hear. You get my drift. Why go through the trouble, man? Maybe there was a tripwire on the ground? How do I explain this? You may not look it, but Darian is a gifted detective. Show any weakness and he's sure to find it. He may not look it, partner? Gee, thanks, man. That reminds me. I happened to pass through that very hallway several times that day myself, and I saw something odd there just before the third set. Something odd? A headset, the kind all of the band and staff members were wearing. That's right. We picked this up in front... of the door to that dressing room. What if that headset wasn't dropped, but placed? And what if it was turned on? Smart boy! So they could hear someone walking up, and then they press the switch to make the thingies go off. You could hear what was going on in that hallway, even if you were out on stage. I hit my mic. Whose side are you on, Gavin? Listen to me, Darian. There are no sides in a court of law. That's not true. Which is why I now turn to you, Forehead. I have a question for you. Huh? For me? I love how, like, soggy he gets. Like, he just gets all, like, droopy. Soggy little boy. The igniter and the burnt fragments that were found at the crime scene of the crime, is certainly a possibility that they were part of a ruse to fake the sound of gunshots. Throw the headset from the hallway into the mix, and you can fabricate an alibi. We're still no closer to proving anything. Those gunshots might have been real, or fake. We can't say. You've raised the possibility that the shots heard during the third set were faked. Now you need to prove the other half of the case. The other half? Look, I'll just tell him. He wants you to prove the thing went down in the second act, while our little piano player was on stage. Plier? The fuck? That right, Gavin? Indeed. If you can't prove that, then to continue this cross-examination would be pointless. Well, Mr. Justice, can you prove the crime took place during the second set? Yeah, wait, I accidentally pressed before I read it.
You'd better know, Apollo. Otherwise, we're through. I threw up. Mom, I threw up.
You make it sound like someone else is gonna come along and do it for you. Maybe? Maybe Phoenix is on the way. Let's continue with the cross-examination then, shall we? Okay. I don't know. I'm not ready. I am not ready. Okay. If you're so sure, let's see your proof. I have no proof. I have no proof. How do I prove that the shooting took place during the second set? So La Miroir said that she heard it as she was walking by over the vent. Oh, I wonder, we didn't go into that much depth, before. I said something like, if this thing, if she was over top of the gunshot thing as they were walking by, then wouldn't it pick up on her mic? Because that's fucking loud. So, it would have picked up on the mic, and also it might have been, like, projected through, like, the speaker. So it could have... What do I see? Is it just this? Oh, okay. Where's her... Which one's her vocals? Okay, that is it. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! What is this? Oh! There it is, there it is, there it is. I knew it! I knew it!
Objection!
As someone who gets very interesting things picked up on on microphone, in the background, I know how easy it is for things to get picked up. And I could tell that was what it was going to be, because we breezed over it very quickly. Gotcha. Gotcha. Right here in La Miroir's song. Her song? What exactly is this, device thingy? A new variety of gramophone, perhaps? Watergate? What's Watergate? What is that? More learning? More looking up things on Wikipedia. Oh, it was a really long time ago in America. That makes sense that I don't. No. Did something get picked up on a mic or something? Bug the office's phones? Oh, the wiretaps? They were wiretapping? Oh shit. What? Anonymous whistleblower Deep Throat provided key information to Woodward and Bernstein. Why is that your name? Why is that your name? Why did you choose that as your... How Deep Throat took down Nixon from inside the FBI. Former FBI Deputy Director William... Fuck off! Pop up. William Mark Felt broke his 30-year silence and confirmed in 2005 that he was Deep Throat. Why is his name Deep Throat? Bro, he's the throat goat. Holy shit. And there was a guy named fucking Gritty? G. Gordon Liddy? Fucking Gritty? The fucking throat goat hit the Gritty on Nixon and fucking killed him. Anyways, I'm not going to make any jokes about that because I don't know the extent of the situation, as I am not an American and I don't know American history. But, yes, I'm sure Mr. Nixon knows how easy it is for things to get picked up on the mic. And especially something like gunshots would definitely get picked up. This device was used to record the performance part by part. Part? You move the sliders to adjust the volume. Each instrument is adjustable separately. La Mejor's voice included. Hi, welcome! Nice to see ya. I am doing great. How are you doing? It is a lovely Saturday. I'm getting kind of hungry because it's almost dinner time, so I'm hoping that this trial is over soon. But, want to see something funny? Sure. What's funny? Oh my god. No! I take it back. I'm doing horrible now. I'm doing horrendous. Okay, let me set the thing.
I'm so happy that you got home from work, Dezu. My voice is getting really tired now. You're going to have to pay for my surgery to remove my vocal cord nodules after today, yeah? I hope you're ready to pay for it, because I'm going to send you the bill, Dezu. Each instrument is adjustable separately, and the Mihai's voice included, yeah? But what does this prove, yeah? According to Damuha's testimony, at the moment of the shooting, she forgot the words to the song. You intend to examine the recording at that moment. Hi? We might even hear those gunshots, Dizzle. I mean, I've been speaking for 3 hours straight, Dizzle, and I also haven't done a really long stream in a long time, yeah, so my voices are not very, practice, yeah. Exactly. Ridiculous, yeah. How are you supposed to hear gunshots back in the dressing room out on stage, yeah? Because she had a microphone on, fucking dumb. Silly. Have you forgotten, Darian, yeah? You're not wearing these headsets, Dizzle. You're all deeply involved in her performance, yeah. But Namira's headset would have picked up what she heard on the scene, yeah. You're going to jail, Chandizu. Let's get to analyzing the recording, yeah. Right now. Right meow. I'm gonna kill myself. Meow. Okay. find gunshots. Yeah. Okay, what am I looking at? Yeah. Okay. So I need to wait for the gunshots to go. These will turn these all off. I need to show them. It was like right there. Is that the beginning? Is it? It's right there. This all. I don't. How do I make it go, no? It was right at the end there. This all. How do I present it, yeah? Oh, is this how you do it, yeah? Do I wait for this, Dizzle? Bing! That was on beat. That was kind of slaying. Yeah? How do I make it go back? Wait. Mate kudasai, yeah. What am I doing? Huh? I don't know what I'm doing now. Is it this? Maybe it is.
My brother is going into his room, which is beside me, and I don't want him to hear this. My whole family is upstairs right now. My mom and my brother they can hear me doing this. Yeah.
Your Honor, this includes the seats in this part. Yeah. This is the track with Amira's vocals. Yeah. Stole the keys to my Kokoro. Yeah. I something new. My God, does it?
Oh my god. I'm free. Why, it sounded like a gunshot. What? This has to be some kind of mistake. I believe a case has been made. Gunshots were heard during the second set, which means Namiha's testimony was true. Brah! Brah! Order! So, she was telling the truth about what she heard?
It was the other man speaking, not Mr. Lettuce.
I love lettuce. I love romaine lettuce. Why is his name that? Why is his name that? Oh god, excuse me.
It's over. Press the switch now.
Excuse me. God, yes. Just after that, there was a gunshot, and then the guitar caught on fire. Detective Preston, you weren't on stage during the second set. You could have done it. But why did we only hear one gunshot in the recording? Weren't two bullets fired from this weapon?
Namihara was moving through the air vent, Your Honor. She must not have been close enough for her mic to catch the first shot. But then, as she passed over the dressing room, the gun fired again, and Mr. Lettuce's life was taken. Well, Detective Crescent?
Flicks his fucking eggplant? Wait. That's not a good sentence. Once again, I am reminded of something. Our performance that day... Your performance? Seeing the mixing board jogged my memory. You were there too, Forehead. What is it with today? Problem after problem. My hawk won't start, my guitar case is busted. My guitar has been burnt to a crisp. To top it all off, someone's dead. And then there was that performance just now. What was that all about? Oh no. Do not clip. Do not clip. Which part is that? Second guitar. Oh, it was him. He was off because he was too busy trying to set up the murder scene. It was you, Darian. I thought it strange at the time. How could you miss such a simple cue? I know you. I know how you play. You're better than that. Yeah, well, You what? And Prosecutor Gavin? What are you getting at? I'm talking about the murder weapon. Mr. Lettuce's .45 caliber hand cannon. As we have learned, even the shooter doesn't go unscarred with a revolver that size. The kickback is enough to dislocate your shoulder, if you're an amateur.
Kickback? Is that a Chainsaw Man opening reference? Oh my god!
Wait. You mean his plank was affected because he hurt himself shooting that revolver? You're forgetting something. Yes, Detective Chris?
Dude, it's fucking Chainsaw Man! Holy shit!
I need to drink some water. A red-blooded American? Are there different colors of blood in America? Wait! Don't answer that. Because I know some of you have some kind of relation to different blood colors, and there is a property, an intellectual property, that I do not want to hear about. I don't want to hear about it. I don't. No! 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 Banned. You're banned. You're banned. You're banned. I'm not looking in the chat anymore. I am a trained police officer, you know. I've had firearms training, plenty of it. I'm no amateur. The standard sidearm issued to police officers is a .38 caliber weapon. Much tamer beast. Also, the murder weapon belonged to the victim, Mr. Lettuce, which suggests there was a struggle between killer and victim. So, the killer might not have been holding the revolver correctly when he fired. Is that what you mean? The thought had occurred to me, yes. Well, does the witness have anything to say to this? What I want to ask is what Mr. Sleeves rolled up ready for action has to say. Hey you, attorney.
Me? Is for me?
Exactly which piece of your evidence is decisive again? Got a little noise on tape that could be anything. And you have an alleged guitar cue missed due to a .45 caliber kickback? I weep for this case, Gavin. I really do. You can line up your little weak pieces of evidence all you want. I didn't shoot that manager. That's the obvious truth. The witness has a point. The defense's arguments, while persuasive, are not decisive. I believe we should hear what the witness has to say in response to the case so far. Your testimony, please, Detective Crescent. Tell us your reasons why you couldn't have done it. Come on, why would I even want to kill that manager? You want a reason? Easy. I got no motive, man. This was that diva's first trip to this country, right? How could I possibly know her manager? If I didn't know him, why would I want to kill him? I don't know why making that noise makes me yawn. That's so weird. Prosecutor Gavin, is it the case that Mr. Lettuce had not been to our country before? According to our records, yes. Not even once. I see. Very well. Mr. Justice, you may begin the cross-examination. Great. Now I need to find a motive. So, there were some kind of sussy statements. I think we could press on this. I mean, how did you know? How did you know that? Darian, you're a detective. Yeah, what of it? Even if this was Mr. Lettuce's first trip to this country, I still could have met him prior to the concert. Huh? Or don't you take any international trips in international affairs? That's right. Well, Detective Preston? That's your game? Is it? I guess I'd better confess then. Confess? Yeah. It's a bit of an embarrassment, but I've never been sent overseas. What? But you're an international. See? Me and Blaine's got a difference of opinion. We don't like each other much. My condolences for it, but he's telling the truth. He's never set foot outside the country. I can guarantee it. As it turns out, my division has plenty of work to do locally as well. That's so unfair. How could I possibly know her manager? If I didn't know him, why would I want to kill him? Evidence. Do I have evidence? Do I have evidence? What have we not used so far? Egg? We haven't used egg yet. It was at Mr. Gavin's office. So maybe Darian gave it to him? That's like the cure for this, right? Excuse me. Maybe he bought the egg to give to the son. Right? I don't think there's any other evidence we haven't used yet. Other than egg. But, you want a reason? Your motive is egg. Your motive is egg.
Objection!
Your Honor, take a look at this egg. Fuck. What's that? Looks like candy. You probably killed him because he had the egg on him, right? You killed him because he had the egg, and you were like, I need that egg. And so you killed him for the egg. What's that? Looks like egg. It's not. Don't lick it, please. Detective Crescent. Ever seen this? Ever seen this egg? Detective Crescent, did you lay this egg? Looks like an egg. What it is evidence. Don't lick it before you try it. What? Specifically, this is a replica of an egg. It was found among
Us!
an egg? I've never seen one that color. It is a variety only found in the Republic of Virginia. Nowhere else. Alright, but what is this cocoon replica doing in my courtroom? Surely this has nothing to do with a motive for killing Mr. Lettuce. Does it? It does. Wait, I mean, I think it does. You don't sound so confident, man. A cocoon. Is it one of those silky cocoons? Kind that you can make, silk out of? No, it's an egg. Not this one. This cocoon makes a powerful curative. I almost said purative, and that's all I was gonna say. Curative? What? For incuritis! Apparently this, wait, that's not his voice. Apparently this efficacious at treating a disease thought incurable, incuritis. It is the only medicine of its kind. However, it's illegal to take one of these healing cocoons out of Virginia. Whatever for? Oh wait, maybe he killed him because he saw Mr. Lettuce with the egg, and he was like, hey, that's illegal! Shoots him. Because it was death penalty anyways. If it's such a miracle cure, why not share it with the world?
Yeah, that's what I've been wondering.
We looked into the matter at some length. Apparently it isn't difficult at all to manufacture the remedy from the cocoon. Yet if you change the process only slightly, you can easily make a large quantity of something else entirely. Methamphetamines! A deadly poison, in fact. What? There was an incident several years ago where some of these got out to the black market. It caused quite the commotion in the global community, though the media was kept largely unaware. Intriguing. All of this has led to a strict ban on the cocoon's export, one rigidly enforced by Interpol, among others. Oh, so he did shoot him because he had egg. He was like, oh, Mr. Lettuce, did you lay this egg? And he's like, yes, and you fucking killed him. Right. The victim, Romaine Lettuce, was an Interpol agent. Detective Crescent, you insist on referring to him as a manager, but that is misleading. Romaine Lettuce wasn't killed as a manager. He was killed as an undercover agent. So I was trying to smuggle this gumball into the country. That what you're trying to say? I'm saying that could well be a motive for murder. Oh, so I was gonna sell it on the black market, make myself a pretty penny? Ridiculous. I mean, totally unthinkable. Unthinkable, you say? Why? Everyone likes egg. Perhaps it's time for another testimony about this smuggling of eggs business. Question? Everyone's opinions on egg on hamburger. I think egg on hamburger is a delightful addition. And it makes everything juicy. International Affairs got a memo about these cocoons. Interpol's all hot and bothered about them. Can't sell them on the black market. Too dangerous. Yeah, cocoon smuggling ain't in it. Man, I'm in international affairs. I know the deal. Okay. Excuse me. Excuse me. Interpol wanted these cocoons bad enough to send Mr. Lettuce undercover. Aw, neutral? What do you mean? You kids think up the craziest things. But no way am I gonna risk my life and limb just to get my hands on some dirty cocoon money. No, you got it for the cure because they started having the incuritis was appearing in the country. Not the most noble of statements, but duly noted. According to reports, these cocoons top Interpol's list. Selling them to an underground organization would be risky. Very well. You may begin the cross-examination. This is the only motive I've got. He was up to something, and I'm gonna find out what. I know what he was up to. He wanted the egg so he can he want egg. He want it so bad. Okay, since it wasn't Mr. Lettuce who took the egg in, like I thought that Mr. Lettuce is the one with egg, and then Darian was like, hey, that's illegal. Shoots him. I don't know how Darian got the egg, though. How did he get the egg? How would he get the egg? Because he's never been on a plane before. Maybe he walked there? How far is Virginia? So we're accusing him of having egg, and then he killed Mr. Lettuce because he had egg? Wait, I'm confused. I confused myself. He had... Okay. International Affairs got a memo about these cocoons. Interpol is all hot and bothered about them. Can't sell them to the black market teenagers. Cocoon smuggling ain't exactly lucrative anymore. Man, I'm in international affairs. I know the deal. If you're in international affairs, then certainly you should know the deal on Incuritis coming into the country. Right? Sir? This evidence clearly reveals a contradiction in that statement, Your Honor. They're not related. Wait, maybe I put on the wrong one. I know that he wanted that egg because he needed it for the disease. I know he wanted egg. He wants an egg on his burger so bad. Okay. Can't sell them on the black market teenagers. It's not exactly lucrative. Maybe it's not about smuggling. Wait, it is lucrative because it'll help cure the thing and stop the spread of Incuritis. This is just like COVID. Sorry, Corvid. Corvid-19. Corvid-18. What? What did you say? I didn't see it. I would. Smash. How clueless are you? Everyone in the market's dangerous. The second they found out I was a cop, I could kiss my keister? What the fuck is a keister? I could kiss my keister goodbye. Why sell to a black market buyer? How about someone like this? An article. That's about the Chief Justice's... A deadly poison can be extracted from the cocoon. But so can a cure. Not a cure for just any disease. A cure for Incuritis. Keister means butt? Okay, I see. Incuritis? I've heard of that somewhere. Went to visit a victim of the disease this morning. Aha! Why, that's the disease the Chief Justice's son has. Yes, Incuritis and Unobtainium, my favorite names ever. You aren't saying... Our witness is a detective. He would have contact with the Chief You are saying... I am saying... You are saying... The Chief Justice would never deal in contraband. Not even to save his own son's life? Rock eyebrow? But, even if the deal went through, why, it'd be an international scandal. That's Detective Crescent's insurance. If word ever got out, the one with his neck on the line would be the Chief Justice. Detective Crescent, is this true? First I'm a murderer, now I'm a smuggler? How many crimes are you trying to pin on me, anyway? Distasteful as it is to think about, if the Chief Justice were the buyer. Why, a seller couldn't hope for a better deal. A very cowardly seller. Don't let sleeves over there trick you. So I made a deal with the Chief Justice. Where's your proof? Well... Oh yeah, and you're forgetting one other important thing. Do tell. Interpol isn't the only ones out there watching this. Virginian Customs barely sleeps, they're so worried about cocoons getting out. So we were informed. Let's continue with the cross-examination. Virginian Customs is very thorough, everything and everyone gets checked. Cocoon possession will get you arrested on the spot and then sent. Hey man, if there's a way to get cocoons out of there, I'd sure like to know. I don't know. Hold it! That's pretty extreme. Virginia has this rep as an idyllic, laid-back place. Truth is, they're beyond hardcore with security. The Republic of Virginia is a peaceful, pleasant country. So this level of security shows us how truly concerned they are about those cocoons. That's the situation. I guess I'll just press on everything. I don't know what I'm supposed to be focusing on here. Just how strict is this customs check? Way strict. They keep planes on the ground for hours. I do recall it being a bit extreme. They were even confiscating gumdrops and marshmallows. Yes, it would be hard to distinguish them. And eggs. That's right. Gavin was in Virginia, wasn't he? I remember setting off the metal detector several times. I had to practically strip naked to walk through. Oh, why? Clever. Here's a travel tip for you, Gavin. Leave the bling at home, you glamorous fop. His inner, dialogue is so posh. You're in a position to know quite a bit about smuggling. Yeah, I need to know a bit for work, sure. But all we get are reports on the failed smuggling ops. Not exactly something you want to go copying. But if you want, I can tell you a few of them. Maybe you'll succeed and get rich. I would be interested in hearing. Purely for a legal perspective, of course. For science, haha. I wait for our judicial system. The replica has to be the key to his motive. There's gotta be a way to find out what he was up to. What? So he smuggled it out somehow. Let's see, does he have a way? Is there a way he got it out? I think that's what it's trying to lead us into here. If there's a way to get him out, I'd sure like to know. Gun? What haven't we used yet? We've used everything, haven't we? We haven't used the keys yet. I mean, that doesn't make any fucking sense. But I also said the same thing about the brooch. The brooch. Badge! Badge! Okay, firecracker. I think we haven't used the guitar, have we? I just passed by it. I don't know why I'm going all the way back around. I think the guitar, because it did come from Virginia. So maybe La Mirreur smuggled it. Maybe they let her through because they knew it was she was a person who came from Virginia, so they were less worried about the smugglage. So maybe she threw it in the guitar. I mean, it's little, right? They said it looks like candy. It's tiny. The size of an egg. So maybe she put it in there?
Objection!
Egg? Actually, there is one way. What? One way to get something out of the country. No checks. What is it? You become a prosecutor. Huh? A prosecutor? I don't believe it. Believe it, Prosecutor Gavin! Believe it, Prosecutor Gavin! Dr. Bio? What was it that you told me yesterday at your office? It's a beautiful instrument. It was played lovingly for many years. Yeah, that's true, they could have slipped it in there. A guitar befitting a woman. Like La Mirreur. How did it end up in here? I can't speak. I put my other headphone thing on. My other headphone ear on because I usually keep it off because I can't hear myself because they're really good at sound canceling. But it was hurting my ears, so I put it back on, and then I couldn't hear what I was saying anymore. So I just stopped being able to speak. I mentioned how much I enjoyed playing it that night, and she made a present of it.
So this guitar is from Virginia?
That it is. We couldn't carry it on the plane. Changes in air pressure and humidity ruin the wood. So we vacuum packed it in Lamira's studio. I used a special shipping service. Oh! So they sent it. They sent it sealed in this thing. So they couldn't look into it. Bad boys. They brought it right up to my office for me. Pristine and untouched. Which means the egg was in there. The egg was in there. Did I get that right, Prosecutor Gavin? Untouched? What? The guitar was wrapped in several sheets and vacuum packed in Virginia. The pack was untouched until the day of the concert. Are you saying that guitar was...
Yes?
With cocoons this small, it would have been very easy to use your guitar as a mule to smuggle a cocoon out of Virginia. So wait, how is this Darian's fault? This is looking like it's Clavier's fault. What? Which reminds me, Prosecutor Gavin, that guitar had some work done on it recently, right? Work? Good memory, forehead. Well, you know how guitars have a round hole in the front? It's called the sound hole. I found something attached to the wood just inside the hole. A broken device of some sort.
Broken device?
Yes, this in fact. Oh, maybe he put the thing... Maybe he put the igniter in there to, like, set it on fire just in case someone looked in and saw the cocoon, so he, like, wouldn't have to, like, it would burn up all the evidence? An igniter. Exactly. Consider this, if you will. What if that igniter wasn't the only thing that was attached inside your guitar?
You mean...
He means this, of course. There was a way to get a cocoon out of the country. Excuse me. Country! I felt like I had to hiccup, but it wasn't happening. They could use Picky Prosecutor Gavin's privileged guitar as a mule. Yo! They used the same word that you did! Who better to do that than someone with access? Like, a member of the band. Yerk! Oh, he's becoming flaccid! Order, order, order! So the igniter was placed in there for a clear reason, it seems. It was a safety precaution. Precaution? Forehead. At last, it all comes together. Every strange thing that happened that day. Care to reveal? Maestro, the gentle sounds of Lamira's ballad, if you please. First, my keys were stolen. A harmless misdemeanor, which forced me to break the lock on my guitar case. The key was stolen to retrieve the cocoon from the guitar. I see. But things didn't go so well. The smuggler wasn't counting on the guitar being wrapped. Only a member of the band could get near that case. Unwrapping the guitar would raise too many suspicions. Then the concert began. Right about this time, a very large problem presented itself to the smuggler. What's that? Mr. Lettuce. Ah. Mr. Lettuce, an undercover agent, was on to something. He would have known about the guitar. He'd only have to check the shipping records. So, Mr. Lettuce tried to examine the guitar himself. If the cocoon were confiscated then,
the gig would be up. The only thing left for the smuggler to do was to get rid of the whole lot. It's over. Press the switch now. Oh, so the cocoon was burned too. The guitar burst into flames and the cocoon was lost. So, he did do what I thought he would. I see. And then, Mr. Lettuce died. With La Mirage there to witness it. There's your case. Brilliant, man. Detective Person? I gotta know. You make all that up on the fly?
Yes!
For a made-up story, it makes a great deal of sense, Darian. The Republic of Virginia? Sorry, man, but I haven't even been there. True, you haven't. Ha! Let's see you make up a story for that kid. How'd I hide the cocoon in the first place, huh? That's what my problem was. It's not so hard to imagine. You had help. A Borginian accomplice. That's all. Was it La Mirage who was the accomplice? That you had an accomplice was clear from the start. The voice La Mirage heard proves it. You made this transmission from backstage. Oh wait, someone else was there. While your co-conspirator was on stage. But who was it? This is it. The coup de grace. For once, I know what I'm doing. No, I don't. There's only one person who could have helped him. La Mirage? But be warned, with a great accusation comes great responsibility. Oh god, it's gonna make your answer on the fly, as it were, and you'll be harshly penalized. Are you ready, Mr. Justice? Who was the smuggler's accomplice? Wait, it wouldn't be La Mirage though, because she was singing. She was in the middle of singing. She was singing. So she wouldn't have been able to press the... Wait, wasn't... Hold on. Wasn't he in the vent? Didn't he vent? He's the imposter! I knew it! I knew he's the imposter! It's Phoenix. Surprise! I think the blonde kid is who we're defending. Yeah, defendant. So I guess he is guilty, right? He's the imposter looking sus! Who can we trust? There's only one person who meets all the requirements of the accomplice. And that person is the defendant, Machi Tabae. Oh, his name is Much Tabae? Haha! So funny! But Mr. Justice, he's your client. The defense attorney... I assure you, no one is more unhappy about this than I. But I am here to defend him in the murder of Mr. Lettuce. And I stand by my statement earlier that he is innocent of that particular crime. Indeed, the defendant is Virginian. He does meet the basic requirements to be the accomplice. But what if it was, in fact, La Mirage? Couldn't have been. Well, you seem sure of yourself. The reason is electronic signals, Your Honor. Right! The transmission to her earpiece would interrupt her singing. Remember that this remote only works to a range of 30 feet. Beyond that, it's useless. Yes, it's true. Now think back to the testimony. When the shooter made his transmission, La Mirage was in the air vent, right above the dressing room where the shooter stood. Let's look at the stage diagram. This is the area that the remote could reach from the air vent, like this much, right? Well, looking at this, it seems that La Mirage still could have done the deed. No. When the shooter made that transmission, the stage was slightly different than shown here. It was
was in the middle of the guitar serenade. Was she on... Was she on this when it set on fire? No, she was on the other side, wasn't it? Prosecutor Gavin. Oh! Ah. 15 feet tower. In other words... Please be true. The remote couldn't have worked from La Mira's position in the air vent. Ah. Well, Detective Crescent, what do you say to that? Your Honor? Yes, Detective? Could we see the video where Gavin's guitar burns? Just one more time? Well, I don't see why not. What? Don't tell me he has a way out of this! Oh wait, if the transmission couldn't go through, then... if the transmission couldn't go through to her, then... it wouldn't have set his thing on fire, would it? It wouldn't have been possible for it to reach there. Oh wait, but Machi was on the piano, wasn't he? Machi was on the piano, and he was at the bottom. So it was like a three-way point. Right? A bounce? Punk? First, you were sleeves, then kid, now punk. You're losing rank fast, Apollo. What exactly were we supposed to see in this video? The problem isn't in what we see, correct, Darian? Right, it's what you hear. We are musicians after all. Care to explain for us non-musicians? Sure thing, Punk. Let me get your yarn straight first. You're saying I ordered the wee pianist? The wee pianist? To set up that igniter? Is that right? Yes? Well, in order to do that, you'd have to press a switch. Am I right? Maybe the switch was in the piano key? Okay. Well, take another listen. Pay attention to the piano. Piano? Ow. Also, wasn't that an imposter? What seems to be the problem there? The piano sounded just fine. I think that's the problem. And that's the problem. Man, you still don't get it? Ugh. Yeah. How's he supposed to hit that switch if he's playing? You've got Miss Diva, the guitar, the bass, the piano, and the drums. The only one in her hands, with her hands free, was the Diva. I know. Like, it just keeps going around and around. Like, I keep forgetting all the details. I'm like, what the fuck? I thought we already cleared this up. But according to you, she couldn't have been the accomplice, could she? Your accomplice would have had a hard time helping out if they couldn't even press the switch. Oh shit. Why are we watching this? The piano plays non-stop. He couldn't have pressed that switch. Well, Mr. Justice, piano does seem to be playing when the guitar catches fire. Well, it's okay. We all make mistakes sometimes. Apollo? Were you wrong? I can't be wrong. I'm the main character. Everything makes perfect sense. How could it all just... strange? What's strange? No, it's just... something's odd about the performance there. odd? I know. The fucking terrible MIDI is just seared into my brain. Mr. Justice, if Machi Tobaya didn't press that switch, then he could not be the accomplice you claim he is. But everything points to it. Every fact says he's the accomplice. You got the facts wrong, man. Here are some facts for you. Gavin's guitar is on fire, but the pianist didn't press that switch. Okay, maybe he was only using one hand. In other words, your story is full of holes. Mr. Justice, let's hear your final opinion on this matter now. Was the defendant Machi Tobaya the accomplice? Your answer will reflect on everything you've said here. Yes, he's the accomplice. And, Lamira's double was like the magician dude. He was like in yellow. And I guess he was just chilling. He doesn't seem to have that much importance in this case. I mean, at least not yet. Unless there's a sudden turnaround where he's the guy who committed the murder. Give it some thought.
Apollo, if Machi's not the accomplice, then our whole case is ruined.
I know that. It has to be him. He was the only one who could have helped the smuggler. He had to have pressed that switch.
Well, you'd better find a way to prove it.
Ugh! What do I do? What do I do?
There has to be something that doesn't fit. Something odd.
Something odd. Wait a second.
What? You thought of something?
What was Gavin saying just now? His performance was odd because he was only using one hand. I know he was only using one hand. Because you don't have to use both your hands to play the piano. Sometimes there's segments where you just have one hand. So maybe it's either the igniter is underneath the piano key or he had his hand under the table. What's your idea? Cause I don't I don't know what is the real, what is the true. It's not much to go on, but it's all I've got. What exactly did you hear that was odd? Cause like maybe it was odd cause he was using his like fingers in like a weird way. Cause like, you know, maybe he was like straining to play the piano with just one hand. Have you come up with something, Mr. Justice? May I remind you that everything rests on this. Can you prove Machi Tobaya pressed that switch?
Yes, I can.
Let's hear your final answer. Can you prove that Machi Tobaya pressed that switch?
Yes.
I don't know if you call this proof, per se, but I can prove it was possible. Then, as a prosecutor, it falls to me to ask you to show us evidence supporting this. Isolate the drums and see if there's a click on drums or piano. Okay. Forehead, you're sure about this? Accept it. There's no evidence, man. Alright, we can try that. Let's see your evidence, Mr. Justice. On what do you base your claim that the defendant pressed that switch? Okay, let's check it. Check it. Which one's the drums? Hurry. What is this? That's piano? This also piano? Or is that the metronome? No, wait, that's the drums, I think. What? I can't hear over the metronome. Oh yeah, that's the drums. So it would be right about there where there would be a clicky-clacky. He did stop. It stopped for a moment, didn't it? Or am I going insane? Can I make it go faster? What does this do? Yeah, he stopped. He stopped for a little bit. And this is when the gunshot happened, right there. And he stopped, like, right here. So he did stop. He wasn't playing the whole time. The basis for my claim is music, Your Honor. Music? What about music? Let's listen to the piano part around the time when the switch was to be pressed. Right before the guitar burst into flame. Wait, I was in the wrong... Wait, was I in the wrong section? I was in the wrong section. Okay, well, I mean, it looks like it was the right answer anyways. What? I was in the wrong section. I thought she got shot. There was the shot was like right then. But doesn't it sound kind of simple? Oh, maybe it is. Maybe it is the one hand thing. I love getting the answer right when I'm in the wrong place. Thanks for the tip, by the way. I would have been going around on that fucking evidence wheel for like 500 years. Simple? Ah, I think I know what he suggested. No more! No more, please! I think Machi could have played that part with one hand. Yeah, mission failed successfully. One hand? He only needed one hand to press that switch. You could play the piano with the other. Ha! What, so you're some kind of piano savant? Actually, yes! Then what do you know? You can't play a part like that with one hand. Maybe. I don't know what I'm talking about here. Wait, that wasn't Jersey. Wait, I know. Hey, Jersey. Yeah? You got something? Mr. Wright, your father. He's a pianist. Could he... Oh, father? He couldn't play a part like that even if he had 3 hands. So sorry. So sad for you. No, not really. Huh? That was just the easy way to prove it. If he had 3 hands, he couldn't play it because it only requires 1 hand. There's always the hard way. Gonna drink some water. Man, how are you gonna prove whether he played it with 1 hand or 2? You can't. I admit it will be rather difficult to prove, but it's highly likely he was playing with 1 hand. How do you know that? The clue is what Prosecutor Gavin described as sounding odd. Oh, maybe there was supposed to be a full hand part? Like a full 2-hand part, but he was only playing with 1 hand? What sounded odd? I'll bet we can tell by listening to a certain part of the song. No way! No way! No way, sister! Well, it seems we've come to the moment of truth at last. Let's hear what Mr. Justice has to say for himself. Show us the part that proves the defendant was playing with 1 hand. Right before the guitar burst into flame. Machi was definitely playing one-handed just before the guitar caught fire. And one section of the song proves it. Oh, maybe it was a repeat? Okay. Hold on, let's listen. So, it was here? It was right here? Okay. Excuse me, goodness. So it sounds like it's the same thing on the first one? Definitely two hands on that one. Hello. Yeah, this part sounds empty. It's like the same as this, I think, right? He's definitely playing with two hands here. Hi, welcome! How are you doing? See, two hands there. It does kind of sound fucked, like, right here, though. But, like, comparing this one and this one, it sounds so empty over here. He played, like, no notes. I don't want to have to listen to the whole thing again. How do I make it go faster? Play it at the fourth section, please. I'm doing great, just listening to some music. See, there's a part that was missing in that other section. Yeah, because over here it went like da-na-na, which is like the higher side of the piano, but he was only playing the lower notes. Yeah, the da-na-na-na. He didn't do that over here. So I think this is the section. Take that! Fuck you! Prosecutor Gavin, I'm sure you've realized by now just what it was that sounded odd to you. As I'm sure you've realized it yourself, Warhead. Realized what? I'll demonstrate. Let's listen to the part in question again, shall we? Yeah, he started getting set on fire in the middle of, like, section 2 and 3, and in section 3, it was, like, empty. That was the part that we were supposed to be picking out in the first presenting of the evidence, but, the first section was actually the correct one, and then section 3 was the incorrect one. Even though we pointed out that the first one was incorrect. So, this one, it was supposed to be the first one, to compare it to the other one. Oh yeah, she missed her line because she heard the bang bang. Man, how many times do we have to listen to the same thing? he's the whole chat. You're right. Enough of that. Let's listen to another section, shall we? Another section? The guitar burst into flame at the end of the second verse. let's listen to the same spot. In the first verse, pay attention to "Oh, that night in your embrace." Yeah, he did that. That's on the top side. So he used his right hand to press the button. Play verse 2 again. No, don't play verse 2 again. We've already heard it. There. Did you hear that? There was no do-do-do-do-do-do. They feel the same, true, but they're clearly very different. What? Well put, Your Honor. The phrase in verse 2 is quite simple, but the same phrase in verse 1 has high and low notes. You'd have to use 2 hands to play that for sure. Oh. What's that proof? I would think you'd know that by now. This is why I hate dealing with amateurs, man. So the 2 verses had different arrangements. Happens all the time. Not this time, Dario. There's no point in changing an arrangement if you can't hear it clearly. And that wasn't the point. I had him play specifically so the piano would stay in the background. Oh! That was what I noticed. Why should the same phrase sound slightly different, I asked myself. Yeah, I know, we can just ask Machi. She's like, hey, was this different? Was this the same one? And if he lies under oath, then he's going to jail anyways. So, like, if he's gonna commit perjury and we're trying to defend him against murder, like, I think taking a perjury charge would be much nicer than murder. Now ask yourselves why Machi changed how he played, and there's only one answer. He needed a free hand in order to press the switch. Unork! Order, oh fuck, not Anvil! I believe this ties all the facts together. Well, Prosecutor Gavin? Yes, quite. Though, personally, this comes as a terrible disappointment. What? No comeback? I can't believe it. I finally did it. I shut him up. Very well. Barring an objection from the prosecution, I will now state the court's opinion on this matter. That's a good quote. But honestly, yes, it would be, like, cool, I guess, to be like, oh, I'm a murderer, instead of being like, oh, I'm a perjurer. But if you go to jail for perjury, then you get to hang out with the other people who are just, like, rich, and they committed, like, tax fraud or something, and then you guys get, like, good food or whatever. If you commit murder and you're you either go to get the death penalty, like this guy is gonna, or you're in there with, like, other fucked up people. And you didn't even do it. So why not just do a little bit of perjury to get your way, and then you win the case, and then you get arrested for perjury, and then, you know, you just gotta hang out with the tax frauders. Yeah, so you're all respected. You're committing tax fraud. You're committing perjury. You're committing, what other lesser crimes are there that gets you sent to prison? You're committing steal from large corporation. I don't know. I will now state the court's opinion on this matter. Good show, Sleeves. No, great show. It's not over? I don't like it when he looks so happy. You tell him, Gavin. Tell him what's so disappointing. Personally, I'm terribly disappointed. In you, Forehead.
Huh?
Me? Yeah, don't get me wrong, your case is solid. The facts all check out, but even now... Oh, I forgot about embezzlement. But even now, you have yet to show us a single piece of decisive evidence. Yeah, but the facts! Anyone can see it was him! Unfortunately, anyone does not include the law. I'm afraid your case doesn't cut it. What? 2 seconds ago, you were just about to bring judgment! 1,000 facts might point toward the same conclusion, but without decisive evidence, it's not proof. He was just about to fucking hand down his judgment! That's the rule under our current legal system.
I don't believe it.
It does not seem as though the defense has any more evidence to present. Let's just get Machi! Oh, I think if he did, you already would have seen it a long ways back. It is unfortunate, but at present, this court is unable to acknowledge your accusation. What? After all of that, dude? The truth is staring us all right in the face. Why can't they see it? What's the point of a legal system that protects criminals?
Apollo, remember what Father said?
Oh, we gotta make up things! We gotta commit perjury! We need to go unconventional, baby! Oh, that's not the point of the sentence? Oh.
I wonder what he meant by every man's igniter.
I think he just meant a weak spot, no? The kind of thing that a single spark could turn into a wildfire of emotion. I won't be able to press him further by conventional means. I've got to find a weak spot in this guy. Something fatal. So, can I get back to work now or what? It may look like I got a lot of time on my hands, but I got no more time to play pretend with this deadweight attorney. Well, Mr. Justice, we've come this far without decisive evidence. This witness won't be coming back to the stand once we let him go. Every man has an igniter. Huh? Didn't you say the better the guitar, the brighter... Excuse me, it burns, Prosecutor Gavin? Yeah. Good guitars are kept dry, is why. That provides the best sound. Even a small spark could cause irreparable damage. Irreparable, sorry. Your plan has an igniter in it too, Detective. It was there from the very beginning. It was Machi. He ignited? He ignited the fire. Fighting time, Justice. If you blow this one, he'll be out of your hands for good.
Go for it, Apollo.
What, and this igniter's supposed to come burn me up? That's almost poetic there, Mr. Attorney. All the better. I'm rather fond of poetry. Just get Machi up here and say, "Hey, did you work with this guy to smuggle?"
He'd be like, yes!
And then we fucking kill him! And I intend to hear this one through the very end. Forehead, you are accusing this man, Darian Crescent, of 2 crimes. The murder of Mr. Lettuce and the smuggling of a Borginian cocoon. This is your last chance to prove your case. This trial has already run on for far too long. Mr. Justice, this will be my last warning. The moment this igniter of yours turns out to be a dud is the moment that you die. Understood? Yes, Your Honor. Then let's have it. Show us the basis for these accusations against Darian Crescent. Okay, this is really my last chance. The key that will take apart Darian Crescent's plan is... We're calling in Machi! Come on, Machi! Tell us all the truth! Your igniter isn't a piece of evidence. Huh? So what is? It is true that I couldn't show decisive evidence, but perhaps what I needed to prove my case was something else. You mean a witness?
Yes?
Proving his guilt is a tall order, but I've got just the person to do it. Very well, Mr. Justice. Who Who is this person who can prove Darian Crescent's guilt? The little boy himself. The baby boy. Also, he's 14, so he's gonna be charged as a minor, so he can admit to the things anyways. Machi Tobaye. Your client again? Machi Tobaye was an accomplice to the cocoon smuggling plot. Without him, Darian Crescent could not have gotten the cocoon. Furthermore, he can easily prove that the one who plotted to smuggle that cocoon is the real criminal in this case. How so? It would require just one of the very cocoons Mr. Lettuce was looking for. With the cooperation of the Republic of Virginia, we could burn a cocoon. The burnt cocoon would leave a particular residue. A residue we would, no doubt, also find inside the burnt-out guitar. Aha! Very scientific of you. Thus, if Machi Tobaye acknowledges his agreement with Darian Crescent concerning the attempted smuggling of a Borginian cocoon... Oh wait! He destroyed it! He was the one who destroyed the cocoon, so he helped the Borginian government. The case is solved.
Darian's laughing again.
Your unrelenting passion is remarkable. You really want to get me, don't you? Too bad you'll never be able to. Why not? The little key tickler... the little key tickler... Oh, it's the piano. I was like, when did he tickle keys? Especially not anything to do with cocoon smuggling. What's this all about? Taking a cocoon out of the country means death. By Borginian law. I mean, if he gets convicted of murder in fucking... what is it? Kala Japan? Or whatever the fuck it is? Japan Erica? I forget what this place is called. If he gets convicted here as a murderer, he gets killed. So he has no, like, reason to not say something. If he says something, he's gonna die. If he doesn't say anything, he's gonna die. So he can just choose to be, like, whatever he wants. Get that real person convicted, bring someone down with him, or just lose everything. Yeah, see? If our pianist really was a smuggler, then testifying about it would be suicide. Believe me, he's not talking. But you're wrong, Detective Crescent. What? It's the other way around. If Machi doesn't admit to smuggling here, he's in deep trouble. Huh? How? Look, if Machi admits to smuggling here, then he'll be tried in our course by our laws. Oh! Oh my! You don't get the death penalty for smuggling in our country. Ah. The victim in this case was an undercover Interpol agent. I'm sure that news has already reached Virginia. You're being extradited. Kills a 14-year-old. And they'll likely broadcast our dealings in court today. Including the part about the Borginian cocoon. Yeah, but... I'm getting flaccid! But if Machi doesn't admit to smuggling now, he'll eventually be picked up by the Borginian police. And it's not like he's in any danger in our court. We're not gonna find him guilty of murder here, not now. Yeah, but you can't do this. You can't accuse me. Maybe the law doesn't allow it. But who's gonna think you're really innocent after hearing this trial? The same goes for Machi Tobaye. The cocoon smuggling, your entire plan. Machi Tobaye knows everything. There's only one way out of it for him, and that's to acknowledge his own crime. The crime of cocoon smuggling. Egg smuggling. Strokes his eggplant. I'll get you out of the country. I'll set you up someplace, a hidden mansion, real nice. You want a house made out of cookies, or no, a house made of pianos? Come on. She's trying to bribe him in court, bro? Please! Don't talk! He's fucking whipping his hair back and forth. This guy's so cringe. Darian, I consider that my last session with you. We've rocked. I'm guessing we can treat that outburst as a confession? Uh-oh, he's laughing again. There's a kind of sick desperation in it now, though. No, it was not necessary. It's never necessary. Fuck, I keep pressing the wrong one. I'm trying to do this. Well, have you been listening to today's trial? Yes. And you'll talk? You'll tell this court everything? I didn't want it to turn out this way, but I'm not the kind of lawyer that can overlook a crime. Today's trial is all for your benefit, you know. I see no reason why you should hesitate now. I knew. From the beginning, I knew. Machi. Situation I cannot explain, but money I needed. Very much money. Today's trial raises a delicate issue with our legal system. The only thing definite in a court of law is evidence. This is the golden rule. However, it's become apparent that not all things can be tried by this standard. Should another case of this sort surface, we may have to consider an alternate system by which to administer justice. Anyway, Mr. Vtuber, I think we should reform the entire justice system. Well, anyways, go on, kid. Yes? I promise you will receive a fair trial by the laws of our country. And with regards to the current charges for the murder of Mr. Lettuce, this court is prepared to announce a verdict. Aww! He's so cute! I thank you. I only lie. But you see truth. You find truth. That's our job. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Machi Tobaye. Oh my goodness! Not guilty! Yay! We did it! Yay! I don't have any sound effects that are good.
Bruh.
Court is adjourned. Fart noise? Let's go! Yay! We did it! Whoops, I accidentally clicked next. Well, he did smuggle a cocoon out of Virginia. I guess there'll be another trial here. All's well that ends well. Oh, he's back! Niam! Niam! Come back! He's here! I did miss playing Ace Attorney. So much fun! And I always learn so much knowledge! I get so smart from this game. I learn new words, new pronunciations, new history, new everything. This game is my oyster. It opens doors for me to discover beautiful delicacies of the world. Father! I owe you both my thanks. La mirror? Is something wrong? Ace Attorney is like the big minion? What does that mean? I'm sorry. Oh, it's that fucking fucked up... It's that fucked up image that you sent me. I almost forgot about that. I'm sorry, Machi was your partner on stage, your friend. Actually, I didn't
didn't give a single fuck about him. He was like a PR thing, and honestly, he was kind of annoying. Yes, I thought of oops, I thought of him as my own son. Even now I do, yet something got a hold of him. Something evil. I see that. And he must pay for what he has done. Is that not how it should be? I'm still sorry. Do not be sorry. You have given me courage. Courage? I am considering an eye operation.
Yo, she's getting LASIK! It was my suggestion, actually.
You mean you'll be able to see again? It's funny. I have always been afraid of the light. Light seems so harsh, so unforgiving.
According to the doctor, Lamira lost her sight due to some kind of accident.
An accident? As you know, I suffer from amnesia. I feared that if I could see, perhaps it would open my eyes to the truth I have been running from. I was scared.
You know what changed her mind? Hearing your defense in there today. She could feel your gaze, unwavering, always looking straight at the truth.
If the light returns to my eyes, I think I will take up painting.
Painting?
That's right. She's the landscape painter in sound, pounder in saint.
After all!
I will paint the two of you, I promise.
Woohoo! I can't wait, Lamira! I owe you my thanks too, Apollo. Thanks, Mr. Wright, but for what? You reminded me I need to hurry things along. On my secret mission, that is. Right, your secret mission.
Apollo Trucy, I hope, excuse me, that we will meet again someday soon. Oh god.
You bet. Me too. And everything was happily ever after.
And so, like a ballad, the trial flowed on and on until it came to the end. Thanks to the trial, the guitar serenade was a huge hit. Prosecutor Gavin's even more dazzling to look at now. But there's something I want to say to that guy. Next time you write a ballad,
Have them catch the killer at the end.
Oh, that's so funny. That's hilarious. You guys are so funny. Oh, this guy's back. Hello. Didn't he go to jail? Or am I tripping?
I did it! Yay! I did it! Wahoo!
Alright. Well, I guess that's all for today. Well, let me move over. I haven't used the screen in a billion million years. Okay, well, it looks like the screen isn't here. Oh, there it is. Well, it was a great return to the attorneys. And I will not let it be another 9 months. I will play it very soon. I promise, I promise, I promise. Okay? If I don't, then you have the right to mass report my account and get me taken down. Okay? I promise. I will come back very soon as I can, okay? I'm trying to have a schedule. I got a I got a bit of nostalgia for streaming the other day because I was trying to find a clip of me playing Red Dead Redemption, and I couldn't find it on my Twitch, but I was looking through all my clips and I was like, it was so much fun. There was like a huge pile of stuff all over my screen, and everyone thought it was really funny, and it was so much fun to have all these random things on my screen. But since the redeems are so weird on YouTube, it doesn't happen anymore, and I'm like, I kind of miss being on Twitch. But I shall stay resilient. I shall not return to a place that I have forsaken. And the place that has forsaken me. Because I hear there is a lot of bot activity still going on. Yeah, Twitch is a lot easier. Way easier to get an audience. And all those people that I saw when I was doing research on whether I should make the switch or not are liars. They all said, oh, it's so much easier to get discovered on YouTube. That is a lie. That is a straight up lie, and you guys are lying. Because it's not true. If anyone is looking to switch to YouTube from Twitch, I highly recommend it because it's so much fun and nice to, be an actual VTuber, because the tuber part comes from being on YouTube, and then you get to be all valid and stuff, and all of the top VTubers are on YouTube, But if you want to be a streamer, go on Twitch. If you want to be a streamer, go on Twitch. If you want to be a VTuber, go on YouTube. That's all I can say. But I kind of miss being on Twitch. Reminiscing. So, the point of this is... the whole point of this is that I was reminiscing about streaming, and I was like, I haven't streamed in so long. Like an actual stream, like playing a game, talking with my people, and like going off on tangents, learning new things. It was so much fun. Cause like I have to actually pay attention when I'm playing D&D, and also the time slot is in a very bad slot because it's at the same time as Critical Role, so nobody comes watching. So there's no one to interact with, and it's like, where are all my friends? But it is it is my goal to come back and stream more often. I'm going to finish this game, and I have the next game ready, so there will be no delay. I will get to it swiftly. But it depends on how fast I can work on my stuff, because I was too afraid to stream more when I had all of my stuff due, because I thought that people would come to my chat and be like, why aren't you working? So I got scared. But I've met a lot of nice people, and all the people who are currently commissioning me are very nice and patient, so I think I have the confidence to take a break sometime and stream and just have fun and play video games. I have so many games that I don't have installed because I don't have my I don't have my hard drive, but I'll have it soon. Hold on, let me look in my library. I bought a couple games recently. Oh, my friend bought me Ace Attorney Chronicles for my birthday. So that's ready. I've got that for when I'm finished with the rest of the other games. I still have Katamari. I think I played Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes once with my friend, but they don't stream anymore, so... I bought Later Alligator because it looks very cute and fun, and I need to play that soon. My friend has been begging me to play Sam and Max, so I bought it, but it's a little bit offensive, so I'm kind of scared. I'm kind of scared of what it is. I'm hoping that it's not too bad, because I don't want to spread bad messages, Okay, I said that sarcastically because I do play video games, and I am evil and cringe. But honestly, I don't have as many games as most people do. I have 26 games total on my thing, and that includes, stuff that I don't play. That someone like, gave me. And I'm like, I don't want this. When did I get Hollow Knight? Should I play Hollow Knight? When did I get this? Who gave me this? Who gave me this game? I heard it was hard. Is Hollow Knight hard? Okay, bye. Thank you. Thank you. So nice to see you again. Have a good evening. Or it's probably really late now, isn't it? Have a good midnight question mark. But yeah, I should probably stop for now and get something to eat because I'm hungry. I've eaten a pickle today. That's all I've had. So I need to go eat really bad. So I will see you again very soon. I promise. Okay? And remember, if I don't come back within 9 months, you know what? Let's make it within 6 months. If I don't come back within 6 months, you can mass report my channel and get me taken off the internet. Okay? Thank you. Peace.